Now I am, for correcting sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something, and anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
語彙は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前ぐらいね。
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Do. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, it's just all kinds of hot sexual booms.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old.
Now I am, for correcting sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something, and anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
But 語彙は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前ぐらいね。
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Do. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, it's just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Yay, boner. Toe chain.
I think that you are not just. You are not a phenomenon. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Keep an open mind.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Good boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, it's just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Yay, boner. Toe chain.
But I wasted it all, and I took it for granted. Deeks, what are you talking about? Chris Broad is leaving Japan. Coffee? Deeks, is that so? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I just saw this Twitter post, but I mean, we'll find out later. Who the fuck is a Chris Broad? Coffee, I could see you could have something for me, but I wasted it all, and I took it for granted. Never gonna let you go. Deeks, gonna hold you in my arms forever. Deeks, Gonna try to think about the times I hurt you so. Think so. Hold your body close to mine. Thanks. 'Cause you know we're gonna be together. Thanks. And I swear I'm gonna love you for the rest of my life. Thanks. Thanks. You're already an hour too late to your own live stream on Sundays. Come on, Thanks. Stop singing a song and just get to the fucking live stream. But I'm sorry, Coffee. I was very distracted because you happen to be very attractive. Thanks. Yeah, you're right. I am very attractive. Oh, you know, that's okay. Thanks. You win. Yep. Okay, I'm very attractive. I will admit that to the screen right now. Thank you, Coffee. It means so much. Thanks. Start the fucking live stream. I'm sorry, Coffee. Chris Broad is leaving? What? Oh my Kami-sama. What up, guys? Hey, pure honey, milk, and coffee. Oh God, it's a winning combination. You know, I realized I don't even need to use Epidemic Sound anymore. I could just use AI remixes of video game stuff, like Daft Punk meets Castlevania. Hi, everybody. Check in. Say hello. Say hello to your father. How you guys doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm very sexual. I'm feeling good. Yeah, it's pretty good, dude. Oh man. Oh God, my ass. Oh, my tits and my ass, but also my dick and my ass. How you guys doing? Welcome to the Sunday live stream where your hot dad, Papa Teeks, give you guys a nice kind of, you know, we do an hour stream promoting my newest video, and oh my God, already $5. Sweet Jesus.
Congrats on running Chris out of the country.
Ah, come on, I can't.
Jim, thanks.
I can't take all the credit. I mean, you know, what about Obama? You know, Obama really helped out a lot. Obama? Father, why was Obama there? You shut your whore mouth when you're talking about the ex-president like that. You sons of bitches. He's married to the most beautiful man ever, and I will not have you besmirch him or his manly penis-having wife. Who the hell are you talking about, Dad? Shut up, bitch. Okay, listen. The point is that, thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. I mean, I don't know. Okay, so, like, I'll get into that, but let me just shout out. So, I released a new video today. I pinned it. So go check that out. And also, smash like button, not just on this one, but on the hype. If you're on your phone, there's a thing called the hype button. So after you smash like, it's you like swipe right or something, and then there's like, do you want to hype the video? And if you push that, then that means like YouTube is pushing out the stuff. I don't know how well it works, but I might as well remind people, you know, kind of thing. But anyway, yeah, guys, how you doing? Are you, what are you buying? What are you selling? So anyway, I released a new video today where I'm watching another Sylvie the Queen Q&A video, and her video is like only 30 minutes long, and my response video is like an hour and 10 minutes. Like, I had a lot of stuff to say, and that's one thing that I got to give credit for. Like, Sylvie the Queen has a lot of takes that I don't agree with, but she also has a lot of takes that I do agree with, and I like that though. Like, I mean, what shows maturity more than understanding that people that people are they're not always gonna be carbon copies of what you think like the correct opinion is, you know, and that's important, you know. Like, you gotta take that into consideration. Like, take your wins when you can, kind of thing. And I like it that despite her having obviously like way different takes about things, I can still respect her, you know. Like, I still respect her for what she's got to say, and that's why I always make so many fucking reaction videos to her stuff, is because she's such an interesting, polarizing person. And I don't know. Anyway, I really like my reaction videos to her. I mean, you know, she's one of the few people where I react to a lot of her videos, and it's because it's interesting. So, anyway, I appreciate the different dynamic between me and her. But anyway, yeah. With that being said, go check it out. It's a pinned comment. I just released it today. The thumbnail's awesome. I'm wearing like a host suit. She's wearing like a hostess suit. And we're in this like classy kind of like study bar area. It's so cool. But anyway, yeah, go check it out. Be there or be square, man. And also tell me, what time is it where you are? You know, what are you drinking? I got my coffee here. I got my water. I got to do a deep sea cleanse today. So I'm just going to try to eat nothing but apples and like oranges and water today. One of the teachers at one of the schools, I don't know what happened, but like they needed to bail. So next week I'm going to be out of the house for like aside from my other jobs, I'm going to be out for like an extra 3 days. So I'm just trying to get up to, you know, cleansing form so I can have a clear head when I'm going to teach little kids the God's language. And also I got to run a bunch of errands next week too. And I'm like, and yeah, so thank you guys for the donos. Spaghetti, I took him to the motorcycle maintenance place, and I need to replace the front brakes, just because you have to do that like every year, and I need to replace the wire for the clutch, not just for the clutch but for the choke too. And then what else are we doing? And then also I need to like kind of disassemble the suspension and re-oil it, which is a thing. If you don't do it, like it's gonna be bad news bears. Yeah, so that's going to be about like, you know, $200, $300, and it's okay. I'm paying for it regardless, but if you guys want to help pay for it, like, you know, that's kind of where the donos are going today. You're helping Spaghetti, and you know, I know Cobra Bebop's going to enjoy this, but yesterday I did a motorcycle rant, and it was really fun, and I'm going to do maybe 2 more. I would have done more, but the battery died. Rookie mistake. How is it I always run out or I lose my GoPro batteries? Like, why? Why did I do that? But yeah, the motorcycle rants are coming back, and it's all thanks to you guys. So yeah, you know, if you guys want to help contribute to that, super chat, become a member, gift memberships. I also have a cool announcement. Thanks to Cobra, we are only like 60 memberships away from getting another emo. I know it's not a big deal, but to me it's a big deal because it's like it's a benchmark we haven't crossed yet, and we only need 60 more memberships in order to get to. Well, actually, here, before I say that, before I start the timer, let me check, because these things are on like a different time schedule than when you guys do the thing. So let me see exactly how many more memberships we need, because we need a total of 300 memberships to get to a set. Like, if you look at the emojis right now, we have 21 slots. And let me see, because like, you know, this is the thing that's annoying. It's like, oh well, I got gifted all these subs. Yeah, but the other subs that were like before that, they were like they got onto your channel like 28 days before. So we're not counting those. And I'm like, you piece of shit, I will smack you in the dick with my mouth. Wait, what? Okay, here, let me see. But yeah, guys, yeah, tell me, what do you think about if Chris Broad is really leaving Japan? What do you think about it? I see your chat. I see it moving. I'm going to catch up and read it in a second. Okay, we have 246 members as of today. So we need 54 more members. If we could get 54 more members today, we get the 22nd emoji slot. And I don't know, it's cool. So hey guys, you know, wink wink, hint hint, if you guys could, you know, help me out with that, I mean, that would be cool. I mean, if I was just like a super like Logan Paul millionaire, I would just put money in my friend's account and I would just have him like just fucking buy stuff. But I'm not a millionaire. I'm just a poor starving black child full of divorce. And oh my god, he said the line from the intro song. Anyway, so there we go. And thank you, Cobra, for the 1 gift membership. You are very attractive. Okay, so let me do this. Let me put in the 5 extra minutes from Cobra, because he is very attractive. I'm sorry, Coffee. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but you are very, very attractive. Yeah, we need about 54 new memberships. I guess that's 53. We need 53 more, so I'm gonna put that in there too. Need 53 more memberships to get 20-second slot. 20-second sluts, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you don't know what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 minutes. Hell yeah, dude. Muchos Garcia's poor flavor. Okay, let's see. And okay, now let me put in the time, and then come on, you stupid timer. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay, you guys know the drill. We do this for 60 minutes, and then whoever donates or gifts memberships or even becomes a Patreon member, you know, $1 equals a minute extension. And yeah, I got a bunch of stuff to talk about. I wrote it down, and yeah, anyway, we'll go through this. Boom. 60 minutes stato taimu desu. Desu. It's always about the desu, guys. Anyway, let me catch up. I got off the phone with my hot wife, Kimio Noda. We're not letting Chris back in once he leaves. We're seizing his assets. There you go. I am not a Tanaka. Text machine is what it does. Digital Panther, what's up, dude? How's it going? Oh, the humanity. Whenever I see that, I think of JonTron when he says, like, Hugh, and then he, like, puts a picture up and it's a manatee. Oh, humanity. Only broads I know, I always gotta pay $200 so they leave. I always missing a couple rings and accessories afterwards. Oh, God, coffee, look out. I checked those AI dubs on YouTube, but for some reason all the languages gave you a female voice. Oh, really? The one that I was watching today gave me, it was a male voice, but, yeah, it's actually pretty accurate, dude. Like, I was watching the one, about, like, me at the taco shop, and it got it, like, pretty, whatchamacallit, yeah, it got it pretty on point. What it does, Papa, curse what it does, what it does, son. I blame the mother-in-law. Who, Chris's mother-in-law? Hi, Dad, hi, sons, yeah. What up, Nix? What up, Cobra? 108, Macho, we got all the people in here. Psycho, what it does. I left a comment and all that. I hardly ever get option to hype up the videos. Okay, no worries. I don't know how, like, available it is. She's more interesting, the bunny outfit. Yeah. I got wasted last night. Went to an Italian-American street fair and polished off 2 spicy sausage and peppers back-to-back. Cool. Nice. Good for you, bro. Yeah, buddy. Are the legends true? Is douche commie Brit leaving Japan? Well, we'll kind of confirm that today. $55, 55 new members. Yeah, that's what it does. Hey, Psycho. I can listen to different opinions. I can listen to different opinions unless they are like low IQ takes that are very frustrating. Yeah. Exactly. You know. Gotta clear up the sinuses. What is it? God bless you for your comments, sir. Dad has a female robot voice. Well, it is ma'am. Yeah, it's ma'am. Anyway, yeah, so I was looking at Think Before You Sleeps. Well, I mean, I was on Twitter earlier. Yeah, sorry for, I'm not a guy, you know, I hate people who say they're sorry. Like, when they don't need to. But, because it's like, you know, like, for example, they're saying, like, oh, well, I went to the store this morning, and, oh, wait, sorry, I actually went to the post office before going to the store. It's like, shut up, bitch, why are you saying sorry? Ugh. It's like when you get the dry heaves for coffee coming in. Coffee, you know, it's like, God, you're getting dry heaves for that. Yeah, like, don't apologize if you don't need to. But I feel sorry for, starting the, you know, I've done this for, like, a year or two now. Or whatever, where I stream, I'm there for the premiere and I stream immediately after, like that, so like it's a part of a community thing and we're feeling good. But recently my sleep's just been fucked up, and so on my days off, you know, I'm just sleeping in and I'm trying to get as much sleep as possible. And yeah, I got like 9 hours last night and that was good. So yeah, sorry guys. I've taken my sleep over caring about you. But I promise I can change, baby. I only hit you because you are stupid and lesser than me. Don't you understand? The horror, you know, stupid horror. Why do you make me hit you? You know this is all your fault, right? God. What is it? So, I thought Chris was taking Natsuki on a European tour. He's actually leaving. Did we pop the sake bottle pops? What's up, Mighty Item? Well, no. So, I was looking at Think Before You Sleep's Twitter. I was browsing. I was perusing Twitter and looking for racial slurs. And Think Before You Sleep, he's like a YouTuber, you know, right? He's a YouTuber. He does a thing, you know, very sexual. And yeah, anyway, he was talking about how... like Chris is leaving, but it's like temporary, right? Like he's leaving, but he'll come back or something. And yeah, it's anyway, what is it? Here we go. I retweeted it, so let me go to my profile and then I'll look up the tweets. What is this? There's a legendary billionaire beef playing out in the timeline if you're blackpilling. Sam Altman to Elon Musk. He's scamming on a whole new level. Homeboy, you're the one selling public market investors on short-term space data centers. We start flying them next year. Maybe you can come see them if your parole officer approves. After stealing an open source AI charity, then you stole all of Apple's phone technology. Wow. What do you plan to do for an encore? That's tough to beat. Yeah, dude. Oh my God. So like, I mean, I love ChatGPT, and I think it's like one of the strongest. I mean, aside from if you're not doing anything that requires like politics or whatever, like ChatGPT is really strong. Like I've been using it since it came out, and like just the art direction alone, and like the deep research, it's gotten so much better. And so part of me doesn't care that ChatGPT stole all this technology, because I hate Apple anyway. Like, Apple sucks. They've ruined their phones. They've ruined their fucking computers. And they're run by a bunch of jackasses. So I don't really care that he stole that stuff if it allows me to make Ghibli-style anime pictures, you know? Yeah, I like Grok for the baseness, but it sucks with art. Like, you know, it's not that good compared to ChatGPT. And like the research is well, I mean, I don't have the paid version, but the deep research isn't as super long as ChatGPT is, but I do like both of them. I just say ChatGPT, as long as it's not woke shit, it does what do you call it? Like it just does a better job. But yeah, I guess ChatGPT like stole, like they had like a Chinese, I don't know, all these companies are retarded, you know. They hire all these people from dirty commie countries like China, and then they like hire them and give them like top secret information when it comes to their own products and stuff, and then they like fire them, and then they keep all that information and they steal it and sell it to like ChatGPT, and that's what happened. Like this Chinese woman was like a head engineer, but she was so retarded she didn't even realize that like when she was messaging people to talk about like stealing technology to use it, like to like sell it to another. She was basically Albert Wesker, but without like, without the cool superpowers. She's like, I'm just gonna jump from Umbrella to another company. But like, unlike Albert Wesker, she's stupid and a woman. So, yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, in general, I just don't trust Chinese people. like just in general, nah, you know. Like, you can say how much you love China and everything, but at the end of the day, it's just like an oppressive government with nice shiny colors, you know. But anyway, let me see. Where's my hot take, Papa Teeks? Yeah, where's the thing that he was saying? Man, I like, you know, my whole channel is just retweeting, like, you know, like, oh shit, this fucked up shit happened, and if you didn't hear about it, well, I'm telling you that. And like based opinions and stuff, but where is it? I asked Gemini the train question. It would rather kill someone who opposes immigration than replace over a thug like Judge Floyd. Yeah, I mean, again, like woke shit, you know. I mean, that's why it's great that Grok stands out like that, because Grok tells you, you know, like Grok gives the based opinions. But when it comes to actually using it for work, there's difference, you know. Oh yeah, dude, we have so much stuff I could talk about today that I retweeted. But let's get to the main piece of the pie here, the Chris Broad stuff. Let me scroll up. scroll up. Scroll up. I'm scrolling. Okay. This is the okay, we got trash taste. Oh wait, is it not that? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Chris's fans are getting all pissed off. Okay, yeah. So here wait, was that it? I feel like that was before that. Stolen e-bike in Korea. Guess who the suspect is? Oh yeah, I love it. It's like, oh god. Like, wow, who could have thought? Who could have thought, guys? Are you serious? Like, who could have thought? China number 433. Yep. It makes sense. It's programmed by people in San Francisco. Yeah. Don't trust China. China is asshole. Yeah, China asshole. They like to have sex. Females. Okay, let's see. Where was he talking about earlier? Let's get his Chris Broad thing. Yesterday maybe. When did he post that shit? God damn it, where is it? Okay, this is July 9th. Okay. Yeah, because it was a pretty funny take. Okay, here we go. Oh, here it is. Yes. Yeah, here's the tweet. Okay, I found it. AI better cure all diseases. That's why I'm saying, I'm like telling Coffee, just hold out for like 20 years. If he holds out for 20 years, then we could use one of those medical pods in you know, Alien Prometheus or something, and we can get Coffee aborted of the cancer and the AIDS or something, and Coffee will live forever. And then I will live forever too, and it'll be cool. And the only way to kill me is to cut off my head, Highlander style. But then, you know, you're going to get all my powers and knowledge, and I don't know if that's a burden that's big enough for you to handle. Let me see. Makes sense. Don't trust China. Let me scroll up. Grim, my favorite dinosaur with 2 PhDs. Oh my god. Grim, I made a comic about you, and it was really funny. I loved it. Very hard for me to type into a rotator cuff. Grim, you're always getting hurt and full of sickness and AIDS, man. I'm going to move to dictation. AI better cure diseases. POV, it's 2030. Kimi Onada has established ruthless dictator of Japan. Trash Taste and Co. are deported. Life is good. I don't think those guys need to be deported. I don't care. I mean, I feel like the more people that come to visit Japan or move over here, they're gonna realize those guys, like, they suck. You know, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Coffee will be living in Wired, in the Wire with Lane. Yep. The elite will never speak for the common plagues to get access. Well, I mean, you can't move to Japan and, like, you know, I had this issue with Matt versus Japan. Well, not an issue. I love Matt versus Japan. He's my hot gay son. He's the hottest of all my gay sons out there. But when I was interviewing Matt, like, you know, for my walk and talk video, he was saying how he had, like, a new, like, he was doing a new thing, right? For, like, a new product for his stuff, where he's like, well, we're not going to do writing or reading. We're just going to focus on talking 100%. And I'm like, that's retarded. And he's like, why? And I'm like, well, because people need to be able to read or write. I don't remember if it was specifically reading and writing. It might have just been writing. But I was like, Matt, like, you came to Japan as an influencer. You never worked a real fucking job in Japan ever. Like, for like, not everyone's gonna be like you. You know, like, if you move to Japan, you're gonna have to know how to write Japanese, dude. Like, there's no way about, like, if you want to be super immersed in native level Japanese, you got to learn how to write this shit too, dude. You know, like, that's one of the funnest things I do. Like, you know, like, I remember, like, what is that? I went to my friend's Christmas party last year in Osaka, and like, you know, like, it was a tiny cramped house. and there's just all these people standing about, and I've been like, you know, I had to walk all the way from the train station to his place, which is quite far, and I just wanted to sit down. And that's where everybody who brought kids, they're just like putting them on they're like, all the kids are just hanging out on the sofa. I'm like, move, I want to sit down too. And they're all bugging me, just talking to me. And I saw one of them had like one of those, like, you write down and then you can swipe it or whatever to erase it. And like the kids were bugging me, and I was just like, okay, just write down kanji. Kids are so happy to show you that like they know kanji here in Japan. And imagine if kids feel like that, then adults will feel like that too. So like if you don't learn how to write, you're like you're killing like a great way to, you know, relate to people, to like, you know, be like, oh yeah, I can write this, I can write that. I don't know, it's just but anyway, point is that like if you come to Japan as an influencer, like the trash taste guys did with money, like they did, then you're already gonna be like disconnected from like 99% of the people that actually immigrate to Japan. And so that kind of makes your opinion invalid. Obama, Big Penis Mike, you know, etc. But yeah, let's see. Let me read up here. I strained my rotator cuff 3 months ago to be pain-free. Oh shit. Took 3 months to be pain-free. Yeah, it's been 6 days since I did it. It hurts a lot. I can hardly move my arm. Coffee will be living and yeah. The elite will never. What is it? I know a guy at the gym that couldn't pick up his coffee cup for 6 months. Later, he's back overhead pressing 135 pounds. Hell yeah, dude. Just takes time. It's about sending messages, Dad. We let the G-boys sort them out. Yeah, G-boys. You know, that's right. You know, the kanji for suitcase is all you need. That's right, Kurz. I love Obama. No, you don't, Grim. Shut up. No, you don't. But I love Obama. I think his wife has the most beautiful penis out of all the first ladies. Anyway, I found the Twitter thread. Let's look at it. Hold on. I had it all when you were here, but I wasted it all and I took it for granted. Can you guys hear the music? Can you hear me okay, by the way? Because I'm not listening to this. What is the Mutashikish check? What? Okay, hold on. Website. Look at the website. A is for Apple, J is for Jax. Okay, so he says, congratulations, Chris. I'm so happy for you. After 14 years of using Japan for clout while refusing to learn Japanese and integrate into the culture, Chris is finally returning to his home country. We all wish you luck in your new chapter. And there's Metatron. I retweeted a bunch of these because I just liked it a lot. Yes, here we go. Nice. He's Australian in a beautiful country. Now he enjoys the Muslims at home. And then they said, how did he make anyone think he was fluent? I haven't seen all of his videos, but I missed something. I don't think Japanese simple phrases. Okay, where's the one where people are asking him, did he actually leave or not? Yeah, I love this one too. Like everyone's trying to be like, yeah, this one's great. He's like, he does actually speak fluent Japanese, and he's like, where's the sauce? Not even source. Sauce, please. Can I get some sauce? Okay, here it is. Yeah, is he actually, or is this a shit post? He's testing the water. Okay, let's see. Let's see that. This is the answer here. He's testing the waters and seeing if his audience will watch content about Europe. He's been complaining last year that Japan content hasn't been doing well. So I guarantee if the Europe tourism content does well, he'll move. Pretty funny considering he just made a video essentially saying he wanted to return to his roots with YouTube and stop making slop. Japan content has been diluted now, and no one needs another video showing you the best 5 ramen spots in Tokyo or whatever. People like Small Brain American are going to keep thriving, and the more generic videos like Chris are going to keep underperforming. Chris himself isn't interested in when he does more personally vlog-driven videos, and his entire subscriber base cares about Japan. His European stuff will flop even harder. He's better off making a new channel if he's going to do that. Nah, cross your fingers and hope this new era of Chris's content defies all odds and does super well. Then him and all his trash taste fuckwits will leave Japan and stop promoting over tourism for money. I didn't spend all these years learning Japanese only to be surrounded by a bunch of Chinese people, Muslims, and Jeets. There's already enough Muslims and Jeets in Texas. Also, Small Brain American is way more entertaining. I watched his channel for the India video and I had to shut off his content because it was costing me too much time. Yeah, the Small Brain American guy is cool. He was in Tokyo. I had the chance to meet him, but I was just lazy. Is that even Chris's trash taste audience? I assume their audience is primarily American and Europeans. Small Brain American. Oh yeah, they're just talking about Small Brain American. There we go. And oh yeah, so I guess the trash taste guys have their stuff translated into Chinese too, for Chinese people to like. But yeah, so anyway, I guess that's the answer. Chris is he is taking his buddy Natsuki to Europe to film like a documentary or something, right? And excuse me, princess. Yeah, he's gonna take his buddy to Europe, and then he's gonna, I guess he's just testing the waters, you know? Like he's gonna see if he can make more content outside Japan. I don't know, man. Like, at the end of the day, if he leaves, it'll be the biggest irony. I don't think Chris will ever leave Japan, realistically, though. Like, maybe he would temporarily as, like, I'm taking a tour of Europe or something, but the guy will never leave Japan, man. Like, this is his moneymaker, dude. Like, that's the scary thing about these YouTubers, is that they get really big, and then they get addicted to that sweet, sweet, holy giant paycheck they got from, like, a couple viral videos, and they're, like, so afraid of losing it. Because this whole world opens up to them. They're like, oh, I can live in a bigger place now. I can buy better stuff for my life. All these people are sucking my dick because they want clout from me. And, like, you know, it becomes addictive. And all these guys, like, I'm not saying that, like, look, if you want to do YouTube and try to be, like, super famous and, like, get clout, like, go for it, dude. I mean, like, you know, fuck it. Like, you know, there's, the proof is in the pudding, right? Like, you know. Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, I think there's a big difference between going viral, like, piece of shit Johnny Somali, and then being, like, going viral for, like, you know, the exact opposite of that content, even if it is, like, boring, normie bullshit. But, I don't know, man. Just, like, at the end of the day, you do you. But, that guy's never gonna leave Japan. He has too much money invested. He'll never stop talking about Japan for his YouTube videos. What would be funny, what would be great, is if he always tells everyone he's not a YouTuber, he's a filmmaker. What would be great if he actually made a video, or he made a movie. Not Natsuki the movie. I mean, like, make a legit movie for, like, some indie movie company, or, like, a different I mean, he has enough connections. Why doesn't he try to, like, you know, work with A24? A24 loves, like, indie creators or something, right? You know, like, he has enough clout and connections with, like, famous people that he could, like, get investments and actually make a movie, you know? And I understand, you know, like, he talked about how Tokyo Vice was, like, really, really hard to film in Japan. It was such a pain in the ass to film that show. And he's like, I don't think I'd ever want to deal with that, filming something in Japan. But it's like, your whole life is in Japan, dude. All you've ever been known for is Japan. So, I like, for him, like, taking time off for, like, a year or something to invest in a movie, it's not realistic. But I mean, that would be the funny thing, though. Like, wouldn't that be ironic if, like, he actually, like, became a filmmaker? Like, I just got done watching Obsession, and that was made by a YouTuber. And, like, you know, A24, they're the same ones that made the Raka Raka guys movies. They made both of them, right? Like, Talk to Me and Let Me In or whatever, or Let Her Go or Let Her In or something. And then the Backrooms guy too. That guy was a YouTuber, right? So, like, I think A24 in particular, they're realizing that, like, the regular Hollywood bullshit machine, it's not making money like it used to. It's disconnected from what people want. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I haven't seen the Backrooms movie, but Obsession was a pretty decent movie, man. You know, A24 made the Backrooms, yeah. But, like the Rocket Guys movies, they're really good. And I don't know. It's just, like, I think there's a whole new a whole new generation of like filmmakers that started out as YouTubers that are gonna start blowing up, I think. And Chris has the productive talent and the direction, but I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think realistically it would happen even if he got that opportunity, because he's married to Charla, and Charla is I don't know, man. I mean, I met her maybe one time in person and she was nice, but yeah, she doesn't have a good track record of being the nicest person behind the scenes, right? And I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't remember what Chris was like before they started dating, so I can't chime in on if he was happier or not, but I don't know. White chicks, dude, just avoid them. Like, you can't. You're in Asia, man. You had literally, like, what, 6+ years of being in Asia. You married a white chick. What's the matter with you? What are you doing here, you know? Coffee, that's right, Coffee. You tell him. Yeah, that's right, Teeks. You know, you gotta use the glue. Yep. I heard Barbara Bush, the huge baloney stash in her stacks, too. Yeah. Sam would make a great pirate. I was watching the Assassin's Creed pirate game, or like earlier this week. I've only gotten like 10 hours, and I'm just watching in the background. That game looks so good. It's so like, just the graphics are way better than IRL graphics. He's pulling the half-baked who's coming with me before he leaves. Yeah, maybe that's it. Suits Keisingu Desu. That's right, Matcha. What it does. He can make a movie called The Front Rooms. Yeah, right. What the fuck is Chris Broad actually leaving Japan or college? Chat? Somebody chat calls me up. Yeah. No. He's like leaving to like go film like a documentary or something in like for Natsuki. Like he's gonna go on a Euro tour of Natsuki and then he's gonna come back. So it's only temporary, but I'm guessing like guys like this, they don't just do things for doing things. They do it because it's like a bigger plan, right? And it's funny because like he's just I don't know where Chris is at. It's so funny because I've only had one interaction with Chris ever the whole time, and it wasn't much of a conversation. So it's gonna be interesting to see where this leads to. But Chris is just overall, man, like the guy's just a bitter, angry leftist married to a fat white chick. So and hey, I'm a fat white dude, so like I don't got much to say, but at least I'm not, I don't know. It's so funny, like his wedding and stuff too. Like I've seen like pictures of like famous people's weddings, just regular people's weddings and stuff, and their wedding had only like one photographer. They had all these people come, and none of them were allowed to post pictures of the wedding because Charlotte is a giant whale now, and she didn't want people to be like, the sad thing is that she's fat and she didn't even have a kid. Like if you had a kid, like that's what happens to a lot of white chicks. They have a kid and they get used to eating bad, and then they just keep eating bad and they don't exercise after they have a kid, right? But Charlotte didn't even get pregnant. She was just fat. Like she just became fat. Like, you know, like goddamn lady. But what are you gonna do, right? There's a YouTuber who's animating the new Scooby-Doo group, but YouTubers are the replacement. They're using Varadark to replace Velma. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. Chris used to accidentally like softcore on his Insta account. Asian women don't have enough meat on their bones for Chris's taste. Oh, really? Cool. No doubt Chris will plug his eSIM through his Euro tour. Like, he's a businessman, you know? That's what they do. That's what they do. They promote the shit out of their businesses, right? So, at least he's not as annoying as, whatchamacallit. At least he's not as annoying as, like, the quartering guy being, like, shouting out, spending half of his 10-minute video shouting out his stupid coffee company and begging for money, even though that guy bought, like, an $80,000 aquarium that he brought. That guy, oh god, don't even get me started on that guy. At least he's not as bad as the quartering. I never watched him. His thumbnails are too smug and clickbaity. Harry White Prince, what it does, dude? What up, bro? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, it's just, realistically, do you guys think that Chris would leave Japan? I don't think he would. Like, the golden goose has been given. It's giving so much. He wants to, you know, he wants it. He wants to keep it up. Do you think Chris is thickening Charlotte up? I mean, I don't know. I don't know his sexual proclivities, but maybe. I mean, like, wouldn't that be funny? He like becomes like a feeder, like just like he's like, I don't want you to leave the house. You're perfect the way you are. Feeding her just pastries. I made them soft for you, so you just need to swallow it. You don't even need to chew. Oh God, no! Stop it! Oh man. Whoa! What is happening here? Where is this? Hawaii. It's like a God, Hawaii. You know, that's one thing I always look at these like driving videos of like around the world, and I gotta say, Japan's really good on their asphalt game. Like I look at these roads and like they're all just torn up to shit, and they're all gray and shitty. Like in Japan, they got a lot. Like that's one thing you're surprised about. Like, you go to Tokyo and like all the roads are black, like pitch black, because they re-asphalt them every year. You know. Some partners intentionally thick up their spouses to prevent them from cheating. I don't know about that. Well, I mean, I don't know about that for him. The Quartering Ducks is a drop shopping coffee company. He said they didn't exist because he claimed he owned the roasting company. He screwed himself. Yeah, that guy's just fucking retarded, man. Like, I really hate people who beg for money, but then they brag about all the money they have. Like, it's just disgusting, man. He's like, I need money because like Obama, and I'm like, okay, you need money, but what do you need the money for? You're just bragging about spending 10 grand making a remote control car course on your house, but it's gonna be destroyed in winter anyway from the weather. And he's like, well, I had to import like a bunch of dirt and yeah, that guy sucks. He sucks so bad. I'm so embarrassed that I ever watched that fucking idiot. Yeah, oh God, we really needed to pour him now. We did it a day ago. He did it a day ago? Okay, what a stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. Do they have to redo the asphalt every year because the earthquakes crack them? I don't know the reason why. I think it's just because they're like actually like, you know, because they're actually on top of their stuff and they do what they say. They're gonna like spend the tax dollars on actually like making the city better and stuff. I don't know. I don't know, I don't care, but I appreciate it regardless, right? Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't think Chris would leave, but it's interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens moving forward, you know, with all this stuff. Yeah. It is funny though, like seeing this big influx of all these different people coming into Japan, and they're like, I'm gonna be an influencer, I'm gonna buy an Akia, and I'm gonna start an Airbnb. And I'm like, well, you know that business visa you used to be able to live in Japan, that's gonna be invalid in like 2 years because you have to make like a ridiculous amount of profit. Otherwise, you know, the visa is gonna be invalid. And they're like, oh shit. So all these people bought properties that they're eventually just like, you know, it sucks. It looks like the Quartering Japan, at least he talked about hot chick. I only like the Quartering Japan he talked about. Yeah, I'm so embarrassed that I made a fucking, like a news series. It was only like 30 videos called the Quartering Japan. I thought that was good. I like the concept, like the idea of the Quartering's videos being that like he covers up-to-date news and it's all in OBS, so there's no editing. And he just has flashy thumbnails, and he like keeps everybody up to date. Like that's such a, and once you get the ball rolling on that, and you get enough views, like that's just raking in the money. You're just raking it in, you know. But nobody gives a shit about Japan news anyway. So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, mate? It's okay. Maybe like later if I get, you know, if I'm interested in it, I'll do it again. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, what were the other topics I wanted to talk about? Oh, yeah, Trash Taste. Apparently, Trash Taste, they said something or whatever. One of the guys said something, and they're like, he said something. And I'm like, what? The Connor guy said something. Excuse me, princess. Oh, yeah, let's see what it says here. Oh yeah, I really love the thing where people are like, Chris Broad does speak fluent Japanese. He's like, where's your sauce? I mean, that's the great thing. Like, all these people are just like, I don't know. Like, I do love how Think Before You Sleep just owns these idiots. They're like, he does speak very fluent Japanese, and he's like, well, where's the proof? And they're like, yeah, oh yeah, there's the thread there. Let's see, what else is it? Oh yeah, so let's click on this one really quick. So it says here, honestly, if it isn't evident at this point, I think Connor is not much different from York or John for video games. I don't know who those guys are. He makes a take calling calling out people for the behavior he has had a very strong history of doing. It's so that Connor's like one of the Trash Taste guys who's like a voice actor. It's one thing that he is consistent from day one with his anti-style takes. But the fact that he flip-flops makes it even worse. He throws shade at his own co-hosts and his supposed friends for engaging in weeb culture and being excited for products they receive, essentially implying that they are sick people. Yet he keeps sticking with them, and the people are supposedly sick in him. He also he also goes around accepting sponsorship from Blue Archive, a game that also supposedly sickens him. And he would have gone ahead with it if it were not for Blue Archive fans realizing it and sending complaints. Until Connor admits on camera that his past takes make him look like a hypocrite, that he realizes how he is also the type of person he is now calling out, he will do better moving forward. I don't trust his words, and I expect he'll do the exact same thing he is criticizing in the future. To me, this statement is just conveniently across the ocean. You are a saint, hoping your past gets memory hold enough so you can look good as you soapbox. I mean, well, this is what happens with everybody who's famous, you know, like especially voice actors, you know, like they all get like a slight audience and then they get a soapbox. I mean, I got the voice actor Corey something, I forgot his the name, but the guy who voiced Ryo Hazuki in Shenmue, the English dub, he blocked me on Twitter because he just kept posting woke take after woke take, and I was like, you're a voice actor, shut up. like nobody cares. Like you know, you didn't even marry a Japanese woman, you married a Filipino woman, and like you're black belt in Taekwondo and you're talking about Trump. Like, what the fuck's the matter with you? Come on, like, stop it. God, you look at yourself. Like, you know, and I mean, like, it's just ironic because the Sea Dog guy is the same guy who had like Hassan Piker and stuff on his stream, right? Like, that's the same guy. Oh yeah, this is a Castlevania one. Hell yeah, Castlevania's cool. He's the same guy who had like Hassan Piker on his stream. Like, at the end of the day, like you're not missing, like you're not looking at the overall big picture, right? Like, same thing with like Mike, our boy Mikey from Niigata or Nagano in the Discord. Like, he moves to Japan. He's in his late 30s, and he accepts a job in the middle of remote countryside, and so he goes online to date chicks, and he finds one chick that's from southern Japan that like knows fluent English, and she's a bit crazy, but he's like, hey, whatever. And she comes from southern Japan, she flies up there, and she fucks him, and like the first time they meet, they fuck. And then she moves in with him, and all he does is complain about her on our Discord. It's like, yeah, man, she does yoga, and I don't like blah, blah, blah. And now she's pregnant. Like, you know, like, he's like, yeah, but, like, these little particular things make me angry. I'm like, you fucking, like, slept with some chick and let her immediately move in with you. Like, big picture, buddy. Big picture. Like, don't focus on the small things. Look at the overall thing of what's been happening here, right? And yeah, like with the Connor guy, it's like, look, he based his whole persona, what is it, like his whole online identity off of like identifying with weebs and weeb bullshit. So you're already gonna have a bunch of unhinged leftist Reddit douchebags liking your stuff, and well, I guess that makes sense why he's got Hassan Piker on his stream. Anyway, I'm just saying, like, you look at what's in front of you. Like, you don't need to nitpick. Like, look at what's in front of you. Like, this shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. Let's see.
Modern young people and audiences, older people too, have been like, they're like not brainwashed, but like fucking coached into like seeing things that are problematic and thinking like, what is this?
Yeah.
this is not a reflection of me or my character. It's like, bro, you played a game. It's like, if I played Sino Uta, doesn't mean I'm a fan. I'm a number one like stan of Uta. I love everything about it. It's like I experienced the story that was on offer. And I think people are afraid to jump or be seen playing games like this because they're like, it's like, bro, that is not even remotely close to the truth. And when you boil down conversations like that of discussing media like this, you are absolutely robbing any nuance in any way to discuss these things. Modern.
Hits the nail. So he hits the nail on the head on why people are scared to like problematic media. Well, I mean, like I kind of agree with him. If he's saying that like people that are big, I mean, this is why I like Grim in the chat. Him and Vara, like they like what they like, and they talk about, because like Grim in the chat, he runs a YouTube channel called Vara Dark Titan Media. And it's kind of like the Quartering, except not fucking shit. like they talk about up-to-date video game woke, like all this woke stuff for video game shit. But like they're honest about like what video games they like and what they're gonna get into. But I guess what he's saying is when you get big enough, you don't bother looking at like the stuff that could get you canceled because of like slight misunderstandings. So all these big people, they just focus on normie games, like probably the remake of Persona 4, which is being heavily censored. Oh yeah, Grim, are you guys gonna cover that? The big censorship of Persona 4, the re-release of that? That's gonna. I saw some things about that on Twitter. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. Maybe he's waking up to this. Maybe he's waking up to, like, he's tired of just, like, pandering to the left. Who knows? But we'll see. He's a British leftist, isn't he? Morality is a joke to him. Anyone who trusts him deserves. But I don't know. I like to think that people have the chance to change, you know? That's my whole thing. Like, I'd like to think that, okay, like, give this guy a chance. Like, because eventually you either go full Kool-Aid and you're just like, oh, God. Like, you know, you become like that fat guy in, and what was that movie where they go on the beer? They go and well, it was made by the same guys who did Super Troopers. It was like that beer movie where they have to go to that beer competition. What the fuck was that called? The one with the Das Boot in it. Anyway, remember in that movie where the guy gets knocked into a big giant vat of beer and he thinks the only way to get out of there is to start drinking the beer and he drowns? Because it's too big. Beer fest, yeah, that was it. Like, I mean, there's that, like, that's some leftists. Like, they just, like, they get in there and they're in the vat of leftistness and they just think that they'll be able to like get out of there if they just keep drinking all the leftist stuff until they eventually die, you know? But some people are actually smart and they grab like the side and they pull themselves out of it. And I'd like to think that people have the chance to change, and maybe that Connor guy is, I don't know. Like, there's some people that just change to shift for the wind, you know, kind of shit. I don't know. Coffee, what do you think? Teeks, the gummies. Okay, Coffee. I'm going to put on some different music. Here, let me do. Where's the Mega Man one I had? That one for the Mega Man 3 thing was cool yesterday. What do we got? A is for Apple. J is for Jex. God damn it, where's the thing? There's no music playing here, and now there's nothing but silence. Nothing but dirty silence. Dirty horse silence. Oh, here, I found it. Do. Yes. Yes, this one's gonna get us pumping. This one gets the blood pumping. Yeah. And then I fly off on my robot dog. Okay, now we go. Now we've got the special spice. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. TkyoSam needs a sponsor. I do. Well, I need more views, and then I can inquire on sponsors. He's bringing sand to the beach. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Swimmer Nick, boys. Boys! I had a dream last night that I was hanging out with Swimmer Nick and Tetsu, Papa Tetsu, and we went to, like, in the dream, this guy Ned, his place was, he lives in remote Chiba, but in this one, like, his place is near the beach, and it's kind of like Aspen or like a Cancun or whatever. Like all of these like normie like fucking Western white people find it, and they're like, oh dude, we gotta totally have like a summer break, like MTV Spring Break over here. And then like all these like random tents start popping up, and tent cities start popping up and shit. And like Ned's freaking out. He's like, nah, what are you doing? Get out of my fucking Chiba, you bastards. And like Nick and Tetsu and I, like Nick's arranged the whole thing, but he's like done it shittily. So we got like this shitty like bungalow that's like basically just like crappy makeshift bunk beds, but like everybody's there. It's like cool and like rich and like California young Nepo baby types, and they're all like dressed in swimwear and like some lingerie. And like part of the like thing is that like they gave us all phones, like little flip phones, and every flip phone has like the phone number of everybody else's flip phones, so you can just call random people and just like link and like hang out with them and like just drink. Or if they're a hot chick, I was specifically told some things would happen, and we're just all having a blast, and it's amazing. And then like and then in the next part of the story, Ned goes into the fucking the venomous reptile zoo in Gunma, and he like overnight, and he steals all these snakes, and he brings them back to the little beach resort, and he releases all these cobras, and everyone's like, oh god, and they all flee. And then like it went into the second phase of the dream, which was something else. But yeah, boys, nah, watch ya, boys. Best music for the stream, yep. And yeah, anyway, it was an interesting dream. But yeah, Nick, make sure you reserve a better bungalow for Papa Tetsu and me. That bungalow sucked. Oh man, it's like Reservoir Dogs. Hey man, you shoot me in a dream, you better wake up and apologize to me. Yeah. It's like, Nick, you reserve us a bungalow at a spring break beach resort, you better reserve us the top quality bungalow. Not some bullshit cheap one. No fire. What was it? Fire festival. No fire. No Ja Rule. No Ja Rules. Swimmer Nick. God damn it. Noted. Yes. Beer fest. Yeah. She got pregnant. How did that happen? Who are we talking about? Yes, already started. Been covering censorship in Black Flag, which Vara is streaming now. They did censor some stuff from the original. Okay, yeah. I hate how leftists infiltrated the Persona fan base. Persona is for the boys, not for they, them, Lilith types. Yeah. Creatures. Less thans. And no shoe. It's Das Boot. Yes, that's right. Drinking that vat of beer joke was first done in Bob and Doug McKenzie movie. Rick Moranis drank all the beer. Cool. Boys, yeah. Dad always has the best manga quality dreams. Dude, my dreams are so fucked up. Like I gotta make a dream notebook of just images that I just have to look at before I go to bed or something. I'm like, okay, this is what I want. This is what I have. This is what I want to be in the dream. Not weird cobras and and fucking just like shitty bungalows. It's so fun. But yeah, anyway, so I don't know what else was I gonna talk about today. Okay, enough of the drama YouTube bullshit. I mean, it wasn't even drama. Like Chris is he's leaving temporarily, and we're guessing that maybe this might be a big, like a first step in a bigger step plan of him moving out of Japan. I mean, hell, that's what a lot of celebrities do in Japan. Fucking Gakto, one of the biggest pop stars ever in Japan, he lives in Malaysia now because he's just like, fuck that. All these other Japanese celebrities, they all move to Hawaii and shit. Like, that's what happens in Japan. Like, if you ever make a lot of money, they're just like, yeah, I'm tired of being around normies, I'm out of here, and they just move out. They move to where other rich people they can relate to are, like, creatures, less thans. Yeah, I know I'm not wearing my muscle shirt today. It's dirty, and I took a bath, so that's another thing. I need to go buy some more muscular shirts. Hopefully the Groom Gang gets a hold of it. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be ironic if Chris went back to the UK, because, like, I think there's a big difference between going, like, I love the fact, too, that Chris's buddy, Pete, went to the UK, and it's just, like, and he got, like, robbed immediately, like, at knife point, they took all of his stuff, and it's like, oh, they got culturally enriched. I don't like hearing that people got, like, horrible shit happening to them, but when you're, like, a naive guy who just hangs out with all these other people, like, you're just stupid, you know? Like, it's like, you had it coming. You wore a nice little tight skirt in the middle of a bad part of town, and I told you not to do it, and then, I mean, I didn't tell Pete to do it, but I mean, come on, dude. Come on. I remember, like, being back in America, like, I would purposely buy old, like, shitty media just because in case I got mugged, they wouldn't be able to like, steal something nice from me, you know? Bengoshi Thomas with the 1 gift membership. Thank you. You are very attractive, my good sir. Yeah, I gotta do my laundry. The fucking muscle shirt. I gotta buy some more muscle shirts, you know? Those are really comfortable, actually. I'm surprised. It's only like 20 bucks for that. It's nice. For the quality of the clothing, definitely worth it. Definitely 5 minutes to Wapner. Assy moose. I gotta find somebody who does like dyeing and just buy. I bought a bunch of muscle shirts. I just want to like dye them different colors. That'd be great. I hate the radio host friend of Chris. He's corrupted. He's corrupted him. Really? You think so? I mean, I don't mind that Pete guy, but I don't think he likes me. Like, I mean, he's always been nice when I come into his chat. So that's why it kind of gives me, like, I'm on the fence about him. But I only met him one time in person, and I was in a bar. And as soon as he saw me, he was with other friends. And as soon as he saw me, he's like, I'm not coming in. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. That's okay. This Bengoshi guy is such a stud. Yeah, Bengoshi Thomas is very attractive. I mean, like, on a sexual level, right? Why did you reset the timer, you piece of shit? Come on. Oh, the timer's all broken. Why? I replaced your battery. What else do you want from me? Ah, shit. I just fell all that stuff out. That's okay. I have all this stuff queued up in my little memo thing anyway. Wait, is Chris just sending this Natsuki out to his own Europe? Poor Natsuki. Well, I think he's going with him. But yeah, that's the plan, I think. I would not go to the UK. I mean, who like, in general, like, being in Japan and making money in yen, like, why would you want to do that? I'm guessing what Chris did is he got a couple sponsors or investors for the trip, and that's why he's doing it. Yeah, because, I mean, Charla went to the UK with him, and Charla went to explore the UK for a bit without him, so, and they said that they've been, like, Charla said on one of their videos that they've been living temporarily in, like, 3-month by 4-month, whatchamacallit, Airbnbs and stuff. Like, they find a place and then just stay there for a couple months and move around. And that just sounds like they're getting ready to make a big move, I'm guessing. So, I don't know. I mean, personally, I kind of welcome it. I think it would be fun if they left, just because that's the ultimate, like, why don't you go to AA? Because AA is for quitters. It's like, that's like the biggest quit thing ever. I mean, like, how demoralized did they have to be to throw away their big golden goose, you know? But I mean, hey, that's what they've been doing. I mean, like, Charlotte's been making, like, she's been doing all these extra businesses on the side. He's got his bar, he's got his eSIM stuff, he's got his tourism promo stuff. So if they threw away all that stuff or just sold it and, like, when decided to live in the UK or whatever, I mean, like, wow, like, what thing had to happen to them to change their mind to completely abandon everything? That's what I think is crazy. Yeah, Charlotte must need 2 seats for the plane. Well, I mean, you know, I'm a fat guy too, so I'm allowed to make fat people jokes. But, I mean, look, at the end of the day, I don't care about Charlotte being fat. I think that what I have a problem with is not with you being fat. My problem is that you are so sensitive to people calling you fat that you purposely try to make it so you don't look fat. Like, I'm fat. You guys have seen me from multiple different angles. My promo video on YouTube shows me sitting on steps and the camera's looking up at me. I'm a giant fat guy. But at least I'm not trying to deny being a fat guy, right? Like, I own it. Like, I mean, I don't like it. I'm trying to change it. But, like, I accept it at the same time, right? Like, you know, it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, whatchamacallit. I remember my boss in college, he had this one guy come in and he just yelled at him. And he's like, and my boss was like a big giant, like 6'5", like over 300-pound guy. I loved him so much. Oh, He's the one who got me obsessed with bull mastiff dogs. But I remember this one guy came in, this angry customer, and he's like, "You're a fat piece of shit," to my boss. And my boss, like, without even missing a beat, he's like, "Hey, I might be fat, but you're ugly. I can lose the weight." The guy's like, and he's like, "Yeah." And my boss is like, "You gotta like pay for like, you know, tens of thousands of dollars for surgery and like recovering and like God, you know." And I love that. I loved. I don't know. That's the thing. But yeah, I'm not gonna poke fun at Charlotte being fat. I'm poking fun at her being ashamed of being fat and denying being fat. That's what I'm making fun of. Not that she's fat, because like whatever, you know. I think there's a difference between being like a sad, like piece of shit, overly entitled, overly opinionated, like fat person, versus being like I mean, like I think my persona for fat people is pretty on point, you know. Like you don't act like you know everything about all the, you know, all the weight loss stuff, all the crazy shit. I don't know. I think like if you're gonna be fat, you gotta be chill, you know. Like that's all it is. And they're not chill. And you gotta own it. You gotta own being fat, you know. And you can't get angry at people calling you fat because you're fat. Like unless like you change dramatically over a year or so, like you're gonna be fat. So just own it. That's all. Every time I generate AI subs, they always take an hour. Okay. Dad, let's do a world tour. Okay, Demi, you go first. Demi's always trying to like get me to like, Dad, go to the Lost Bar. Dad, go to this. Demi, you go. Take pictures of yourself and put it on the internet. Demi, you watch so many YouTubers and streamers. You should become a streamer and YouTuber. Once you retire, Demi, that's what you need to do. You just got to go to Thailand and start hanging out with like Sus and like Johnny Somali and all these guys, and you could be part of their like their like online streamer ecosystem. You will be known as the Demi Spy Meow, you know? It'll be fun. Yeah. Anyway, blah 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 blah. Let me add this time really quick before we do anything. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Okay. Wait. Stop. Why did music stop? What's going on? Let's like having a brain fart here. Okay, we got let's add some this extra time right now. What is the matter with you? Why are you stopping here? Coffee, why? Takes the gummies. The gummies takes. Coffee, no. Coffee, look out, they're all trying to have disgusting unhinged sex with you right now. Thanks, really? Okay, so let's add this. We got 5 minutes from Cobra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got extra membership from Cobra. 1, 2. And then we got an extra membership from Bengoshi Samus. 1, 2. Okay. Guys, we got 13 minutes left on the stream. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the music. This was playing all all yesterday on loop. What the fuck happened? Anyway, in the next 13 minutes, guys, has it already been an hour? It's well, it was 5 minutes left was on the timer. So, yeah, guys, 13 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. I you know, for the past couple streams, I was like, let's just wait until later to do the 3 times dono thing. But yeah, fuck it. We'll do it today. You know, we'll do it now. So yeah, guys, the next 13 minutes. If you guys want to lock that in, it's Sunday. I'm gonna be out all next week. I think I should be able to come on Wednesday though. I work every day except Wednesday. So yeah, guys, if you want to lock that in for a long stream, you know what to do. The next 12 minutes, you got the triple bonus time. It's weird. I feel off today, and I don't know why. Like I got my you know, I had my good poops and everything, and I had like, you know, I'm hydrated. I don't know why. I just feel like off for some reason. What the hell's happening? I had like a decent enough sleep or something. Let's get my supplements in here. Okay. Got my D3, vitamin C, my zinc. Okay, let me take my energy supplements. My B50, my Tonkat LE, and my adrenal cortex. Oh. Time for fire Jenkins. God damn it, Jenkins. Am I still streaming? Okay, I am, right? Okay, yeah, I am. That was weird with the file. Here, let me see. Okay, yeah. So why did it stop earlier? What brand of supplements are you taking? The Lost and Natural? No, I bought all of these on iHerb. These are, what are they? What brand is this? 21st Century is the brand. They're all chewable, except for the other ones. They're all chewable, except for the B50, the Tonkat LE, and the lateral cortex, or the adrenal cortex. Cobra gift membership with a 1. Oh, Demi got the membership. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Well, you guys have 10 minutes. Whoever gives the biggest donor, the biggest gift sub, the biggest super chat, whatever, will triple the time. Oh my God, baby, it's a triple. Yeah, I felt a little bit bad. I let my students play Mega Man 3 yesterday, and I could tell the controls were laggy. And the controls were, like, kind of broken. And it wasn't the controller, it was, like, the emulator. And I'm like, God damn it. Like, these kids deserve, like a controller of real reaction time. Like, all the Mario games there suck. Like, they didn't fucking work. It was like, come on, bro. Come on, brew. Brew, my brew. South African brewing. Yeah, hey, man, I'm Cuban B. Yes, 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 Cuban B. Indeed. Cuban B. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. I just realized, oh, the batteries are in here too. Oh my God, look at all these people donating now. Oh shit, what happened?
Co-application submitted to Fukuoka Immigration Office yesterday, baby.
Oh, nice. Congrats, buddy. COE application, hell yeah. Yeah, guys, Bengoshi Thomas is one of my longtime viewers here, and he's finally moving to Japan. So big ups and congrats to him, dude. He is very attractive. He is my son, and he is very attractive. Well, my boyfriend's black, and he's gonna kick your ass. God damn it, woman. I gonna give him $5 last week. God damn, well, you keep giving him that $3.50. No wonder he keep coming back here. He said we're gonna kick your ass. Dude, nice. Thank you, guys. Holy shit. Yeah, well, you got 8 minutes. 8 minutes to top those donos, guys. Hell yeah. What I got? I got these memory cards. Cool. And I got these memory cards. Yeah, I just realized, I'm like, oh shit, I had the memory cards in here. Boom, 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 boom. No one can deny the Mega Man music. No one can stop the grimace. Yeah, guys. Thank you for your moral and monetary support. You are all very attractive. So very attractive. In fact, maybe you're too attractive. Dad, what? Why do you have a gun? Why are you so attractive? I don't know, Dad. Can we talk about this? Please calm down. Why? Why are you so... This is what coffee calls me going into an ADHD state. But I call it a fugue state. You know? What, you looking at me, SA? What, you want to, like, kiss me, huh? You trying to, like, make out with me, huh? I don't give a fuck. So this is where God, this is where I put all my AA batteries, huh? I forgot. I hadn't checked this box in a while. Shit. I have this box on my desk, and I was looking through it to like, what batteries do I need to recharge? Okay. Well, now you know, man. Yeah, now we know. The more you know. I can hear them. Muted or just my headphones. OBS says that my microphone's doing fine. Do. Okay, yeah. 128 gigabyte card. Cool. Yeah, I'm. You know, that's the one thing, man. I've been preparing to go out and film more stuff, dude. Just go out and film more shit, man. Just do it, dude. Just do it. 1 in the pink, 2 in the fink. Oh, wait, 1 in the pink, 2 in the stink. 1 in the wait, what? Dad, I'm sick. I got a sickness. Oh God. Okay, that's L batteries. There we go. Go out and get it, man. Well, I mean, I really doubt people are gonna like, everyone always complains that I don't go out and do like more stuff, even though I live in Japan. But the thing is that even when I was releasing videos every week of me going out and doing shit, they got the same views as reaction videos. So I was like, you know, well, I guess if I can do reaction videos that are literally like 1/10 of the effort, I'm just gonna do those, because no one gives a shit about me actually going outside and doing stuff. But that being said, I just need to get out of the house in general, so you know, I'll do it. Oh, this song's great too. Okay, guys, you are very attractive. Look at all these donos. Thank you, guys. Oh God, my ears. The ears. Dude, this guy's fucking mix of Mega Man is so good. I like Mega Man. I consider myself a fan, but I'm not like a super ultra mega fan. Like I've beaten like some of them. Oh wait, hold on. This is the best part of the song. Here, look, guys, just vibe out for a second. Oh, dude, it's so pure, like the cocaine. Yeah, that's the weird thing on YouTube. They don't let you have like a moving like emoji or a GIF, you know, which I find racially sensitive to my kind, you know. That song is so pure, like the cocaine. Anyway, I have a feeling today's stream, I don't know, something's off. Something's off today, guys. I don't know. It's the vibe check or something, but yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna have a short stream today. I don't know why. The energy's just not there. The energy that was there. I don't know. Well, hey, to be fair, we've had the stream extended before, where somebody came in and they're like, yeah, let's do it. But we'll see. We'll see, guys. Pure like the cocaine. Anyway, this week for the study topic, just like in the thing, what am I talking about here? Every week I try to put like the study notebook of the topic I'm studying this week in here for my thumbnail. And this week I was trying to study more about AI, just like overall. Oh, thank you, Cobra. You are very attractive. Look at this man. Spam the chibis, guys. Spam the chibs. Okay, so this week the study topic was AI, and I was just trying to get like an overall feel for like what is available right now in regards to like normal like one person consumer AI stuff when it comes to websites, and then also stuff that you can put on your phone and stuff you can put on your desktop. And I didn't really learn a lot yet because I was kind of busy this week doing other stuff too. But yeah, I mean, like it's interesting though, because like basically there's like the types of AI are, I wrote down the different types of AI that's there. I love using the sticky notes, by the way. It just makes the thoughts so much more organized, because it's like, okay, you only have this little amount of space to write down all the information, so you better make it count. And then, oh, well, I wanted to actually put something else there. Well, here, just move that and move it somewhere else. I love it. But yeah, there's like AI search engine, translation, image gen, vid gen, music gen, voice gen, AI coding, website builders, presentation builders, writing, research, productivity, meeting assistants, talking to avatars, stuff like that. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, anyway, you've got all these different ones here, right? You know, you've got like ChatGPT, Grok, DeepSeek, Perplexity, Runaway, Claude, DeepL, Notebook LM, Google, Gemini, Google, Midjourney, Sora AI, Suno. I mean, I'm writing down all these other ones too, but yeah, so sticky, so notey, right? It's the best. Oh yeah, I wrote down a bunch of ideas for like different stuff I want to make, and each one. Like, I love the Coffee the Comic guys. Like, oh my god. I mean, I had to bring this up because I printed out more comics. Coffee the Comic, dude. Oh, I love this so much. I love that we've made Coffee Talk the Comic. I mean, imagine, did Coffee Talk ever imagine that he'd have his own subgroup, like not even his main group, his subgroup of hardcore followers that make AI art of him? Like, look at that, dude. He's like, oh god, those gummies just kicked in. No, a meteor happened. And then he's like, oh yeah, what the fuck? And he's like, oh yeah, the gummies. And so, like, each week when I go to one of the jobs that has a laser printer, I print out some of the comics that you guys like made for me, and then I put them in here to immortalize Coffee in my little notebook here. So it's like a little notebook scrapbook of Coffee Talk the Comic. It's so good, dude. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Oh, it's so great. It's called Suitcasing. Suitcase Desu. Coffee though. Don't eat the ghost peppers coffee. It's so good. I love this too. I think who made this? Joshi made this. This is like a picture of me and my future ex-Japanese wife. Who, look at her. She's so beautiful, and we're all like sitting down. I don't know why we're drinking Pepsi. I've never been a fan of Pepsi. I've always been a Coke guy, but he put a Pepsi in there, and I'm like, yeah, what's up, babe? Yeah, we're doing it. We're just chill. Yeah, it's I just love it. It's so cute. Okay, I get it. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? I'm sorry, Coffee, but you are very attractive. I got my journal. There we go. Beautiful. And I got next week's topic. And I got this photo. I got this. I'm making a scrapbook of when I was a baby. I got all these pictures from when I was younger that my brother gave me, and I'm making a scrapbook of it. I need to get some plastic seal or something for these pages, because I feel like the pictures are gonna like stick together if I don't put a plastic seal over it. But man, I was a cute little baby. I gotta say, like, you know, like I would have liked me. I was a cute little kid, man. I could have been like a baby model. I was so adorable, you know. But anyway, yeah, I've been slowly working on that too. Okay, the timer's up, so let's add up all the time that we got here. From you beautiful people, by the way, you are very attractive. Okay, what do we got here? That was, so we got, oh god, Coffee though, takes the gummies takes. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 2, okay, so we had, what is that in euros? Canadian and euros. You guys are all doing this in denominations I am unaware of on a sexual level. Let's see, what do we got here? How much? Okay, that is, okay, 350. I'll round up to 4. And Demi Spy Meow, 6 euros. American. I thought this was American. Okay, so that's like $7. Okay, cool. So Demi had the biggest one. So that's 21 minutes. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Why? I replaced your battery. Why are you doing this to me? 1. Uh-oh, I broke it. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's for Demi Spy Meow. He gets the triple. And then we got Bengoshi Thomas, which is $4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got Cobra, which is 2. 1, 2. How much to buy out TkyoSam? I mean, like, to buy out, like, all my stuff? I don't know. How much? To buy out all of my shit and I have to start fresh all over again? That's a good question. I don't know, Grim. How much would you accept for a buyout of Vara Dark Titan? I'm trying to think, like, how much money would I need where I could just start up another project and give this one to somebody else? Because I could live comfortably for like a, you know, like a while off of like $1 million. But at the same time, I like doing this. It's not just about the money. I like doing it too, you know? Okay, we got 27 minutes extended. Thank you, guys. You are all very, very attractive. Just so attractive. Oh, we need like Sir Chubbs or Don Kellogg to come in here and just save the day. Save the day. Keep Dad locked in for a bit, you know? Kind of like a gray day outside, too. Cool. Just good enough for me to get to work. Hell yeah, guys. There you go. Thank you for everybody who contributes. You're very pure and attractive. Yeah, shit. What else? What else? I don't know. What was I going to talk about? So I started making these today. Or like last week I made this stuff. Which is like, here we go. Let's flip it here really quick. Well, Coffee, you are very attractive. Takes the gummies. So I made these. I made like an out to do box, like a low priority inbox, an inbox, high priority, and then I made an out box. So all the work that I'm doing at home, I'm tracking it this way from now on, because I have a shit ton of scrap paper, just like randomly I collected over the years that I was like, oh, I'll use this for something eventually, and that's what I'm doing now. Like I write down like, oh, I needed to do something. And then, like, if I did it, I wrote it down so I remember, like, okay, yeah. Because that's the thing that I don't even think it's just an ADHD thing. I just think it's a thing in general where it's like we don't give ourselves credit because we don't track what we actually did at home, you know? And you could say this is, like, a little bit OCD. But the way I see it is that it's a way for me to keep track of stuff that did help, that did contribute, but I completely forgot about it, you know? Like cleaning the bathroom or something. I cleaned the bathroom, put that in there just so I'm like, oh yeah, I did that. Or like yesterday, I filled up spaghetti with gas, but also I filled up the tires, but the tires were already like pretty decently full. So I'm like, oh shit, okay, well, you know, yeah. Also, just like I don't know, like anytime you have to do chores, errands, job stuff, whatever, like I have a color coordination for all this shit, and then yeah, just put it in the inbox and the plan is to fill up the inbox, you know? And I have all these, like, I have all the main stuff that I gotta do, and then I've got the side projects. Oh man, there's so many, like, little side projects to do. But this way, it's just like, yeah, like, you know, I've got plenty of time. Like, if you have a free moment of time, you got something that you can fill with it, you know? Productivity-wise. Not productive for the sake of being productive, but it's like if you got a backlog of stuff to do, check out what you got, like, you know, what's queued up. Like, start breaking into it, you know? Start chipping away. It's fun. But yeah, do any of you guys do an inbox, outbox thing for your work? Like, I've only been doing this since last week, and it has helped me so much. Like you guys have no idea. Like, this is really fucking actually, it's just, it's been great. Like, it's been helping me keep track. I only did this, like, last week, but just all this stuff is just helping me keep track of everything. It's just, so good. Like, even for things that I'm like, oh, I should remember to do that, but I'll probably forget. And it's like, no, write it down. Like, dedicate a whole giant page to it, and you're good. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Stream quality is excellent. Nice. I make side project bingo cards. Cool. Bingo cards interesting. Yeah, I just all the schools I work for, they have all this scrap paper that they just don't end up ever fucking using. So I'm just like, you know what? I've got all these big, like I love it. Ugh. I've got all these like big fat just giant markers that I ordered and stuff from Amazon. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Like that's what these things are. Like so I have like a color coordination system for all of this. Like orange is for Patreon and like extra money, like YouTube, Twitch related stuff. Like red is for YouTube, green is for studying, or light green is for studying, green is for work and health, and Purple is for Twitch. Pink is for going out and doing errands. Blue is for at-home stuff. And I don't have a set thing for blue or yellow yet, or brown. But yeah, that's like my little color coordinating system. So I'll write down something, like this stuff. Like, what is it? Like this is like the one I wrote down for the live stream. Do the live stream for today. Talk about Chris Broad leaving, trash taste. Like, you know, talk about all this like little stupid drama shit. And yeah, and like then when I'm done with that, I put this in my inbox, and I'm like, okay, I did that for today. That's like one of the things I did. Cool. And it's just a way for me to like track, not track, but just like remind myself, like, oh yeah, you got all this extra stuff you should do. You should start doing it, man. You know, like get on that shit. Get down on it. Yep. Ugh. How you gonna do it if you really don't want to dance when you're right there on the floor? Get your ass on the floor. Yeah. Okay, in here, let me, this is a great vibe for, like that music is a great vibe for, like, Twitch stuff, but I think it's a little bit too high energy for you guys. Let's just go back to black jazz for the moment, okay? Let's not reinvent the wheel here. Let's just do some African-American jazz. Speaking of oh, there we go. African-American jazz. Yeah, one thing I've been trying to do as a okay, that's good. Now we're back to productivity mode. One thing I've been doing is that I've been listening to audiobooks, because I'm not reading the books, because I'm just either lazy or I'm just not like keeping track of them. And with the audiobooks though, I always listen to those when I'm like going to bed or if I'm like working on something. And so what I've been doing now is that, like, if I finish an audiobook, I just buy the book. Because if I listen to an audiobook, I'm more than likely to actually read the book. And so, yeah, I've been slowly going through. I've been going through, like, Michael Crichton's books at the moment. So, right now I'm listening to Congo. Titties for Uganda, Congo, which I'm like, that's cool. That book is so much more detailed than the movie. And that's awesome. So I'm listening to that, and I already ordered both the books in English and Japanese. It's weird. In English, it's called Congo, but in Japanese, it's called The Search for the Lost City of Gold. Even though it's the same book, I don't know why they changed it, but it's really cheap. Apparently, they sold it, and it was like super popular because I was able to buy it for like $3. So that's cool. I also got 2 more Michael Crichton books lined up for me to listen to. I'm going to listen to Rising Sun, that movie where Sean Connery's a guy who knows a lot about Japan, and he's like fucking up shit with Wesley Snipes. I never actually saw that movie, but I got that book. Like, Michael Crichton's a really good writer. Like, he just goes like full in-depth, full immersion for whatever characters and like lore he's doing, and it's fucking great, dude. And it's fucking cool. So I got Congo, Rising Sun, and Jurassic Park. I got those ones queued up next. And yeah, it's great. I just go online, buy the books. I already bought the Vampire Lestat and Neuromancer. So that was cool. I'm like, yeah, nice. And I got the Island of Dr. Monroe too. And yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Hey man, he took his brain out. It's cool. Teeks is filmed in front of a live studio audience. That's right, Coffee. You tell him. What do you think about abroad going international, expanding? I mean, Demi, you literally... But why male models? Demi, we like literally just talked about that for like the first hour of the stream. Scroll back. Not the Democratic Republic of Congo. So there was a country called Zaire. A country. Like, one of my favorite things to do when I would go to the library as a kid, like the actual library, is like I like looking at the old globes of what the world used to be like until they updated shit. And this is the thing right here. Yeah, okay, so Democratic Republic of Congo used to be called Zaire up until 1997. Okay. So from 1971 until 1997, it was called Zaire. Because I remember, like, in the book, they're referring to the Congo as Zaire, and I'm like, where did I see like, where have I seen that name? And then, like, you know, like a Google map of the world, and I'm like, I don't see it. Where is it? And then it's like, oh, well, it's probably like a Rhodesia thing. Like, Rhodesia used to be Rhodesia, now it's Zimbabwe. Titi's for Zimbabwe. Oh man. I hope that if like historians look back on this time, it's like, okay, we learned from our mistake. We do not go and conquer and colonize places and then give it back to the retarded locals for them to ruin all of our progress because leftist people took advantage of like a weak point in our history to totally regress all the progress we made, like in South Africa and Zimbabwe, under the guise of racism. It's like, shut up, dude. You ruined it. You fucking bitch asses. Man love the Mugabe. Yes, the Mugabe Titis. We owned Congo. Well, technically Leopold owned Congo. Or we owned it and then we sold it to Leopold, right? Titis for Uganda. Titis. Titis. Oh yeah, so that was in the news too. One of the titties for coffee. One of the guys that are titties for Uganda dudes, he got arrested. One of the titty for Uganda Nigerians in Kabukicho, he got arrested for touting. That's a big deal. That's like the first time that's ever been in the news, like ever. Like those guys rarely, like those guys are usually doing other sketchy shit. Like the cops don't ever fuck with those guys, so like they must have fucked with somebody either really important, or it was just like the cops have a new initiative to crack down on those dudes. It's so funny, man. It's like an unofficial rule that those guys are allowed to sell drugs and do whatever they want as long as they do it only in Kabukicho. It's like it's not as blatant and obvious as like season 3 of The Wire, but it's kinda. Yep. Titis for Uganda titis. Yeah. So that's been fun. Making the audio, like getting the audiobooks of that, listening to those, and then buying the books later so I can, because when I'm out on the go, I like to actually look at those books. So I don't know if I'll finish them, but maybe moving forward, the more I get out of the house, the more I bring those books with me, maybe I'll finish them and put them out there. Who knows? Yeah. What else do we got going on here? Good sleep, good poops, better pizza, better ingredients, Papa John's. I love the meme version of that where it's like real pizza, real N-words, Papa John's. I'm like, yeah, that's right. You know, Papa John's keeping it real. You know, he's got, you know, he's down with the blacks. What else do we got here? I don't know. Just last week was just working on random shit, you know. Nothing too crazy to report in. Just straight up chilling. We had like that new productivity system that I made. Oh yeah, so tonight maybe I'll go to like a live concert in Kabukicho. I looked up. There's like a cool band thing happening. What is that? I took a memo of it. Yeah. Even though I got work tomorrow, I was thinking I might go do this. Actually, I might have to save that for next weekend. But yeah, I saw what was it? I also made AI pics of Rikaiseru and Retro Gaijin, just cause he loves Retro Gaijin. Okay, yeah. Where is this? Yeah, I might go to a live concert later tonight, which is cool. I don't know what the bands are, but like that's the fun thing. Like I choose the venue just randomly, and then I'll choose the date where I'm like free, and then I'll look up what bands are playing, and I'm like, okay, if the promo flyer looks cool, then I'll check it out. And that means I gotta fucking whatchamacallit, I gotta charge up my GoPro batteries and get ready for that. And if you guys are part of the Discord, then you'll see the videos after I film them. Hurdy. Yeah, shit. I don't know. Am I all live streamed out after the last live stream? That last live stream was crazy. We did 18 hours, dude. You guys were just like, yeah, another. And oh wait, oh shit, I forgot. Oh my god, what a rookie mistake. I almost fucked it up. Hold on. Oh my Jesus. Okay, wait. Apply this to Sunday stream. Yes. I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. You lucky sons of bitches, guys. You are lucky and sons and bitches. I forgot that I told, like after we were ending the stream on the 18-hour stream, I was like, yeah, I'm done. But you guys donated. Like, we got, like, what? G-Star donated, and then Joshy donated twice. So I didn't apply that yet. Hold on. There we go. But, Father, you are very attractive. Yeah, look at all these fucking donos you guys gave me right as I was ending. And I'm like, nah, I'm done. I'm finished. At 4 a.m. 4 a.m. in the fucking morning here. Hold on. I gotta look up how much this is in American. In freedom dollars. Livehouse. Yeah, dude, it's fun. How did the Gundam turn out? Oh, I only finished half of it. It's behind the green screen. I'll take a picture and I'll put it on Discord. I can't believe I spent like fucking 3 hours on that shit. It's so creaturey. Here, hold on. Let me, God damn it, why did you restart? I remember the time. I replaced the battery, so like, what's the problem here? Okay, hold on. Let's see this. So it was 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then, okay, so we had $2 from Psycho. And then Canadian $5, which is like, what, 3 or something? That's 14 for the 20. And then that's 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 from the G-Star. And then 2 from Joshy. 1, 2. And then 14 from G-Star. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14. Okay. And then 2 from Joshy, 1, 2. And then 2 from Joshy, 1, 2. And then, what is it? We had the 2. Okay, cool. 37 minutes expanded. 37 minutes extended, guys, because I forgot to apply that shit from the last time. So cool. Yes, you are saved for the next 37 minutes. Livehouse, yay! Yeah, I think it was like, it was like another 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like every single time you guys super chat, like I make like a memo of it here in like one of my chat windows. So I'm like, okay, I remember now. So, yup, there we go. Oh, yeah, that was so great making an AI avatar of all you guys, dude. We got one for Wu-Tang. What is it? We got one for G-Star. We got Cobra. We got Matcha. We got Ray. And I forgot who wanted to be Uncle Jesse. Maybe it was Joshy. Joshy wanted to be Uncle Jesse. 37 in a row? Yeah, 37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks in a row. Oh yeah, dude, we made a picture of air cages, and he's like from Obsession, and he's dropping Coffee off, and he's like, I wish Coffee loved me, and he breaks the thing, and then Coffee's like, hey, what are you doing, air cages, huh? Air cages, I'm not gonna time you out anymore. In fact, I want you to be a host of my thing, Eddie, of my thing. I want you to be part of my thing now, you know. Oh, it's so good. So pure. Coffee's so pure, like the cocaine. Oh, it's nice. Oh, it's so good. Okay, yeah, well, thank you guys. Thank you for all the extensions and everything. Yeah, so, what was I was looking at, this club. What is it? We got the, I'm sorry, Coffee. I want to pay attention to what you're saying, but you are very attractive. What we got here? Yeah, this is, what are these bands? I'll look up these bands while I'm talking to you guys. J-Man Q, the Black Jazz. I love me some black jazz, you know. Some black, very African, dark skin jazz. Yeah, let's see, what else? Okay, so these bands are, I haven't even looked up what kind of bands they are. Yeah, so we got that. Oh wait, that's, yes. I mean, that's the great thing about Shinjuku is that it's all night. Oh yeah, shit, and they got a Ghibli movie. It's not a new one, it's an old one. What is this? They got the Ghibli movie Kiki's Delivery Service is out. Might go see that. Probably, I don't know. If it's up for like another week or two. I remember that movie's like about like it's Europe. There's a girl in Europe and she's a witch and she delivers stuff. And I don't remember where the conflict is, but Hey, if they're showing a Ghibli movie on like a big screen and like excuse to go eat popcorn, like fuck yeah, I'm down. Yeah, so yeah, all the other movies suck. They got like Star Wars, Mandalorian, Passengers, Supergirl, Detective Conan. The only ones that I was interested in were Toy Story 5, which I already went and saw. It's pretty good. And yeah, the Kiki's Delivery Service. I mean, Ghibli. They have the Michael Jackson movie, but I'm not gonna pay to see that. I'll just like watch it on streaming or something. Yeah, what else do we got here? And oh yeah, fucking Trump called the Islamic Republic of Japan when he was talking about like firing missiles into Iran, and I'm like, come on, dude. But hey, like people want to give him crap for that, which I totally understand. But Biden had like hundreds of those. Like, I'm not even trying to be hyperbole. I bet you could count it down to hundreds of little like slip ups like that. So, Trump's like 80. Like Cobra brought up a good point. Like Trump's like 80 years old and he's working his ass off. And like compared to Biden, like it's so minimal. I mean, like, nothing's perfect, right? You can't get the perfect candidate, but like compare him to the last guy and say how like ratio wise, how well is he doing? Oh, cold, pure coffee, like the cocainum. So let's look at my backlog of stuff that I wrote down that I need to do. Let's organize this shit while I'm talking to you. Can you guys hear the black jazz? Because OBS says you guys can, but I don't know if you actually can. Yeah, let me turn it up a little bit for you guys. Okay. Smooth black African jazz. Okay, so Twitch, I want to do an Atari night because I was trying to explain to my students that they should play like Frogger and Pac-Man, and they're like, this is boring, this sucks, and I'm like, you little shits, you don't understand the purity. And so yeah, he just needs some sleep. The first lady loving, he'll be good. Yeah, why was that like that woman looks like she hates him now? Like, what's the problem? Don't trust OBS is asshole. Yeah, that's right. So for Twitch, I was thinking do an Atari night. I don't know if I'll do it with a keyboard or a controller, but like, yeah, play like Joust and like Frogger and Pac-Man and all that shit. Should be fun. Audiobook is Congo and Jurassic Park. Yeah, this is great. Like, I just made like, because I have all this like infinite scrap paper, pretty much from like all the schools that are just like, oh, I don't need this English book about Mr. Bodney and his machine. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm like, are you throwing this away? They're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna use it. Shopping, I need to buy more. I need to buy more of these things because I use these here and in my bathroom. I gotta buy those. I love this. I love having like all this thing. Studying Japanese. I need to make mock conversations for Patreon, but also for myself. Twitch. Retro Gaijin gifts. I gotta make a Retro Gaijin is the guy who retired from streaming a long time ago. Well, like 2-3 years ago, which just seems like a long time ago. And he had these really cool like moving sprite gifs for like his Be Right Back screen and stuff. And I'm like, I bet I could get ChatGPT or something to make something like that. So, yeah, Retro Gaijin background sprite thing. New emojis. I need to make some new emojis like hot chicks and coffee. I need to update the coffee emojis because I love them. I just gotta make them a little bit more colorful. Translation work for just extra projects. What is it? Interpreting. Yeah. Because I was thinking maybe I'll make some lessons about that on Patreon too. I want to promote Patreon more, Patreon, I got to promote it more. That's a thing. Twitch, OBS, I got to work on the end scene and the new commercials. I have a bunch of commercials, but I got to merge them together to make it easier to show them. Live stream one-off idea, watch old Newgrounds Flash cartoons. That's an idea. Twitch, new emojis like moving GIFs, and yeah, I need to make moving GIFs, not just that. Twitch, I know Demi's gonna love this. Update the chat points for TTS and other shit. Twitch, make an AI. I got the idea from watching a little clip of Darkside Phil from It's a Gundam, where Darkside Phil had a bunch of like fan art made of him where he's like in the video games. And I was waiting so long for people to make fan art of me, but now I'll just do it in AI and I'll make that and like have it be like a little slideshow maybe, like just to put it in the little background while we're doing that. Twitch one-off idea, black and white movie night. That's an interesting idea. Twitch one-off idea, do a sports game. If any of you guys are sports game fans, we can watch some famous sports games go down. Twitch, OBS, Metal Gear Solid codec scene. I used to have that, and I still have the, like, what do you call it? The pictures and everything. I just got to set it up again. YouTube, Reacts. I got all these different YouTube things. It's all YouTube. Yeah. YouTube. I need to update the reaction thing so it looks a little bit more clear, the camera, and more HD. YouTube. We got to update the outro names. YouTube. Walk Rant, DJ Osmo, use more. YouTube AI music for Suno, make my own black jazz and vaporwave and everything. YouTube, download more AI music. Oh, I already did that, so that goes in the outbox. Cool. Yeah, finished that one. At home, learn to play Mahjong. Because this is all low priority stuff. This is all just like if you have a free minute, try to do this stuff. July journal entries for Japanese, and I haven't done that yet. Anki, add more Anki cards. I haven't done that in a long time. Super fun. Learn about supercomputers and how you could build your own supercomputer at home. Don Kellogg has that. Home, I gotta clean the kitchen. Yep, that's the thing. Gotta clean my kitchen. You guys gotta clean the kitchen. I like vacuum the floor and shit. It's not dirty. It's just they haven't vacuumed or spick or span that stuff in a while. They clean the carpets. Cut up manga for journal fun. I got some manga waiting to be cut up. Come on, what are we doing here? This is so fun. I'm just going through like my to-do list with you guys. Make more anime coloring pictures. Oh yeah, that's fun. I like doing that. Throw away big trash that I've been holding out on. Maybe move my CRT over here so I can play video games. I gotta level out this thing. I thought it was leveled out, but I gotta do something else to level this filing cabinet out. Because if I could level this out, I could put my CRT here and somehow connect it to the screen, and I could play that. In fact, I don't even need to have it connected to the computer. I just need to have the RGB connected, and that way I could play retro games like actually through the system here on stream with you guys. Coffee, ebook, and audiobook. That would be fun. Yeah, dude. I've been we made like a private detective coffee noir book about how Johnny B set him up, and that was really fun. And then I used Epidemic Sound's AI narration to make like an audiobook of that, and it was just coffee is such the great I don't know what you call it, like benchmark, or just like not benchmark, but like he's such a fun theme to make stuff about, because coffee's just this 63-year-old guy who's just living in Ohio, loves he loves fucking chicks and smoking weed and shit, and he has this whole like niche little like tiny group of people on the internet that just love the shit out of him. And like I don't know, it must be like such a fun bragging point for him to be like, yeah, so this guy in Japan, he like kind of worships me, and there's this whole cult surrounding me, and like making AI art of me all the time, and they made books about me, and they made audiobooks about me, and like the next step is gonna be like to make like Sora AI videos, and that'll be fun. I want to get one of I posted here. Let me post this on Twitter really quick. But that was funny, like the thing oh god, the eyes. Oh, that's better. Oh god, you guys ever get that where you get like angry cat vampire thing, you know? You see the light? Oh God, bad kitty, bad. Down. Uncle Coffee, can Teeks come out and play? Okay, here we go. Let me post the thing I did. Oh yeah. So check out my Twitter. Yeah, Coffee, look out! I just love getting screenshots and adding my own perfect captions. Just type in !_ Twitter or something, and you'll see it. Oh, my eyes. There you go. People are like, why do you wear sunglasses inside? Well, because on the camera it looks good with good lighting, and like, you know, it's bright lights hurt me. They hurt Papa. How's it going, Jim? What it does? Yeah, what is it? Atari, yeah, there we go. How's it go? Uncle Coffee can tell stories about you, yeah. I love it. Coffee, look out. Listen to audiobook Congo. The spider monkey, Coffee, look out. Shoots the monkeys with a laser. I got your back, Cough, out there. That shitty ape, that dirty ape, touch Cough with those hands and shows me cutting off his hands. I got him, Cough. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's so pure. Like the cocainum. That's so good. Yeah, so I saw that some of Jim's guys were, they were a little angry on his video recently because he made a video saying he doesn't really care that video games are becoming digital. Yeah, what is it? What am I talking about here? Yeah, Jim made a video saying he doesn't really give a shit that games are all becoming digital because, like, he pirates shit anyway, and, like, he really thinks the pirating game or the collecting game communities are really cringe. He doesn't want to be part of them, you know, kind of thing. And I mean, that's one of the reasons why Jim's like, I mean, like, that's the whole thing, right? Like, I really like Japan, but don't put me with all those cringe motherfuckers who like Japan. I'm not like them. Don't lump me in with those guys. Jim kind of feels the same way. He's like, I liked game collecting, but then I saw the fucking weirdos that game collect, and he's like, I don't want to be a part of that shit. Like, Jim's like, I actually play the games, unlike you guys who just collect and put it on a shelf. And but yeah, Jim had a bad take on that, and I told him he should, like, do an update, but we'll see. Because it's not about I don't really give a shit about new games only being digital, because I don't have any like, you know, want or need to play new games, because there were so many games that have been released up until now that you could go your whole life playing, trying to play all of them, and you'll never finish any of them, you know, by the end of your life. So, like, just the fact that it's like, well, new games suck, or new games, like, you can't download. I'm like, I don't really give a shit. Like, I have so many old games that I still need to play through that I have way more of, like, a want and need to play them than that. And also, like, because all these, like, Sony, Xbox, like, all these other game companies now, it's gonna, like, all these big game companies, they're fucking up. But that just means that smaller game companies can come in and fix what they're fucking up. So it's like, oh yeah, hey, we're a small game company, and we sell CDs or Blu-rays or whatever. You can actually buy a physical copy of the game if you want. You can buy it on Steam, but we're also going to offer physical media too. Like, like, whenever there's a chance for other companies to be up-and-comers, it's usually when big companies are fucking up, right? So, yeah, like, when the need is being, when it needs to be met, when needs need to be met, that's when opportunity arises for new people to fix that. So, yeah. And Wing, okay, I'm here naked, oily touching myself, trying not to be jealous. Dad, read my fucking comments. Shut up, Wing. You stupid bitch. I will slap the shit out of you with my penis. But with love. There will be so much love. Dad? Oh, God. Yeah, that's right, Wing. You oily bitch. Oh, yeah, I finally watched Dracula with Christopher Lee last night. That movie was, it's, like, really slow, and not a lot of stuff happens in it, but it was cool. It was, like, a vibe. Like, it just goes to show how, like, movies were really shitty back then. Like, they put so much money into the set. Like, the set looks awesome. It looks like a legit fucking, like, it looks like a legit castle and everything, and the actors are really interesting. But the story is just like, the storytelling is so shitty in that. Like, it's like, oh, if you weren't paying attention, you'd have to have somebody tell you what's going on, because they're not really good at holding your hand for that shit. And they're not, like, they're very, like, subtle about everything, so, it's just, Dad, Chris Broad, bitch, is leaving Japan for good. Well, I don't know about for good, but maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Wing doesn't like Chris Broad because Chris Broad said stuff about Fukushima or something, and Wing's like, don't you talk shit about my beautiful Fukushimas. The Fukushimers. Excuse me, princess. Yeah. Yeah, you would say that. You slut, bitch. You skag slut whore. Whore of a Barbara Streisand. My son, are you still in training? That's right. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I would have more stuff to talk about today, but I don't know. You guys give me some topics to talk about. Why do I just feel like kind of like mentally drained for some reason, and I do not know why. He is loud, he is scary, and he does not wear a shirt. You guys seriously need to keep me away from that guy. He is loud, he is scary, and he does not wear a shirt. So, Teeks, what you're saying is that they was coming on to me? I wasn't saying that at all, Coffee. How did you gather any of what I was saying from any of that? How did you get with that? And he's like, Teeks, I don't know. But, so what you're saying is, no, Coffee, I'm not saying anything. I'm literally not saying anything, Coffee. Where's Gay Jim? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Gay Jim's probably fucking some hot Filipino piece of ass right now. That's what I'm guessing. That's where I'm guessing Gay Jim is at. Is anyone using projects and Groks? What's that? I'm just feeding my Pokemon right now. Feeding my Pokemon lunch like a good Pokemon father does. Feeding them. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Oh, cool. Got a boost. Got a boost to the food. There we go. Coffee, look out. No. Do. Oh, God. They're shooting Coffee. They're shooting my man. Okay, here. Let's take this down. Ugh. They disappear. Oh, no. The illusion of green screen is gone. Let me show you the Gundam that I made during the last stream. Let's see how far I got with this. Ugh. And also books. Books for learning Japanese. Oh, I have my muscle shirt. I had a different muscle shirt here. Let's see if this makes a difference. Put on the muscle shirt. See if people want me to stay longer. I'm trying not to be as naked on the upper body. While, I mean, meaning that, like, just not shirtless. Like, I'll wear a shirt, you know, or a muscle shirt. That's where I draw the line. You know? I'll watch them play basketball, but I don't want them dating my daughter. That's where I draw the line. The hell is he talking about? Dude, it's a Mountain Dew tank top. You've got to do the do, bro. Grok made me ACS toe penis and Claude refused. Nice. There we go. It looks like I'm wearing black clothing, but actually it's a green screen. There we go. Okay, yeah, guys, you got 15 minutes left, too. And I am wearing a shirt. Show us gay porn directed by you, Dad. Okay, cool. I'll do it. Alright, I'll do it. Dad, what are you talking about? Chris Broad leaving Japan for hiring only foreigners working without visas in a wine bar, or is he being deported? No, I mean, he's just leaving to go film something. I don't know. I thought that he was actually, like, leaving because I saw a Twitter post, but he's leaving to go film. Actually, we could watch that. You guys, somebody should extend the stream. We'll watch and we'll react to that video right now. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's go watch his new video and react to it. We'll see what's really happening here. Guys, throw a 5 or a 10 Dad's way so we can watch this, because I think his new video is like 15 minutes. And we only have 14 minutes and 50 seconds left here. Abroad in Japan. Abroad in penis. Abroad in penis. I love Abroad in penis. He's my favorite black man. Abroad in Japan. Do I not have his thing? I have his podcast. I don't have his fucking thing already in my auto queue. Really? That shows how long I've... Oh, wait, there was the link right there. A new chapter. Hello, everybody. I'm a British person.
Have you ever watched Abroad in Japan and thought, man, wish I could hang out with Natsuki for a day. I know I certainly have, and I've met him.
Okay. Hold on. What country has black people? Let's see. We got this. Let's pause this. Okay. But father, I am indeed British. That bitch have a bar hire illegal. Should be arrested, deported. Someone should report him to authorities. Oh, shut up, Wing. Okay, anyway, we have 13 minutes left, and this is only a 5-minute video. Never mind. Okay, we'll be able to watch this. Shut up, beach. Wing is like, don't read my comment, Dad. I won't then. I won't. How about that, Wing? I'm sorry, Dad. I love you. I love you too, Wing Bull Jr. Dad, why did Mom name my sister Rose? Because she loves Titanic. She named her after her favorite Titanic character. Oh, so you guys named us after things you love? That's right, Wing Bull Jr. That's right. I can see Kimio Nada busting into his bar of a katana right now. Yep. Anyone have his bar address? I will report him. Shut up, Wing. Just leave him alone. Nothing's gonna happen, Wing. Johnny Somali came here and was a piece of shit, and he only got like arrested after they could finally press him. They had so many charges they could press against him, and they didn't do anything. So it don't matter. None of this matters. There we go. Let's watch this. Let's react to this really quick.
Have you ever watched Abroad Japan and thought, man, wish I could hang out with Natsuki for a day? I know I certainly have.
Not really.
I've met him once or twice. Hello! As Japan's most eccentric man, Natsuki means a lot of different things to a lot of different people. To some, he's a rock star, a chart-topping musician. Some see him as a reasonably priced hitman, doesn't always make the mark. Or a Yakuza underling who doesn't pay his debts. He's a man who seemingly conquered the unconquerable, from climbing Mount Fuji at the ripe old age of 50 to mastering the complex acrobatic skills of an indoor wind tunnel. Others see him as a sort of Mr. Miyagi figure of unbridled knowledge and wisdom. Wax off, fuck off. But above all, Natsuki is genuinely one of the most kind-hearted, awesome people that I've ever met. A man who not only lights up every room, but actually lights up in every room. Ultimately, I'm bloody lucky to call him my best friend. To be able to go off for 13 years together and have these adventures, living vicariously through Natsuki along the way, has been one of the absolute highlights of doing this. In an often bleak and turbulent world, knowing there's someone out there like Natsuki, a wholesome guy with infectious enthusiasm for life, who brings joy to people around the world. To me, he kind of feels like the antidote to lots of bad things. But unfortunately, like all of us, Natsuki's not getting any younger. This year he turns 53 years old, and there's still so much that he wants to do. The world is a pretty big place, after all. And in the years ahead, Natsuki wants to travel outside of Japan more, meet people around the world, in every continent, share his hard-earned wisdom. And I want to help him do that. I want to come along for the ride. So this summer, we're actually kicking things off by doing a brand new series outside of Japan, taking our first trip of hopefully what will be many to come. Now, you might have heard of Japan's rental cult.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, I guess he is, leaving Japan, a lot. The plan is to leave Japan a lot, but take Natsuki. Oh, so that's his dakyoten. That's his compromise, is that he's going to be doing Japanese stuff by bringing Natsuki with him as an excuse to go travel around the world. Okay, so he's copying that idiot abroad thing with Ricky Gervais or whatever.
Where you can rent people for a day. Could be a boyfriend, girlfriend, dad, mum. It's been covered quite a lot in the media in recent years, and I'll be completely honest with you, it's not as big a thing in Japan as many people actually think. It's sort of been blown out of proportion a bit by Western media. That's a story for another day. But in some respects, it's the closest thing to what we want to do, albeit outside of Japan. We want people to be able to spend a day with Natsuki, to challenge him, teach him something new, or learn something from the man himself. We're looking for ideas, people, stories that are unique, a bit random, and dare I say, not too much of a travel insurance cost. Maybe you want to let him run your business for a day, turn your company around, or run it into the ground. Maybe you need a new teacher for your school, somebody to investigate your haunted castle. Maybe you need a new bandmate, or a bodyguard. Maybe you work in an extreme job and you just want to challenge Natsuki or solve a problem with a fresh perspective. Now, to be honest, if your idea is, I want to get drunk with Natsuki down the pub, it probably isn't going to happen. We probably won't pick that one. Likewise, if your idea is, I want Natsuki to do my exams, dump my girlfriend, and get drunk with me in a room, in that order, again, it probably won't happen. Well, probably. It could be quite interesting. But anyway, point is, we still need a compelling story or situation that we can get stuck into. And of course, you're not actually renting Natsuki for a day or two. Let's make that clear. That would be...
It's funny. So he's basically trying to take off all of the bullshit that all the pushback he got from like fucking throwing Oriental Pearl under the rug. He's trying to like be like, oh well, hey, it's not about me, because he knows the more that he makes the vlogs, because this is basically like filming a travel vlog series, right? But if he made it about him, then there's a chance that people will come up to him and be like, oh yeah, so how do you feel about manipulating the audio to make it so that one woman was laughing at homeless people when really she was being sexually harassed? How do you feel about that? He's like, oh, this isn't about me. This is about Natsuki, or my Japanese friend, and I'm British. I'm British, isn't it, bruv? Yeah, dude.
Morally wrong, legally wrong, and you certainly couldn't afford the dry cleaning bill. What this is a chance to hang out with Natsuki for 24 hours, 48 hours. We're going to pick the best ideas, and then we're going to go out on the road and follow Natsuki as he completes these challenges, as he meets people around the world, and the chaos unfolds. We're hoping to get 5 or 6 episodes out of Series 1. A series...
So he wants to do multiple series of this, multiple episodes of it, and... Again, he's like using. I mean, I like to put coffee. I like to mention coffee in my live streams, but he's not really part of my videos. But I mean, to be fair, he is the intro voice for the ADV Japan rants, which you should fucking be subscribed to already. But yeah, he's like basically pushing off all the focus from him onto Natsuki.
We're calling Natsuki the.
Well, what do you guys think about that? You think like it's strategically because he doesn't want any beef, like rollback from the Pearl stuff, or what?
And out of Japan.
Because I like Natsuki. I think he is really like an interesting dude. But I mean, and it is nice to show that he's actually with Japanese people, but he's always with the same Japanese guy, you know, which is fun. But it also makes me wonder how many Japanese people actually does he like? Is he friendly with? Is it only this guy? I know as you get older, your friend group gets like smaller and smaller. But still, you know, like, come on.
Later this year. I'll level with you, it is quite daunting doing anything new or bold or stupid these days. The YouTube algorithm often punishes originality. People tend not to click on unfamiliar ideas, and then the platform just does not promote or share the video. But honestly, I know I'll regret this if we don't try and do it. And unsurprisingly, nobody was mental enough to sponsor such a ridiculous idea. And it's for that reason that this series is going to be an Abroad Japan Patreon-backed project, where we'll be sharing a behind-the-scenes production diary.
It's funny, I was looking at people's Patreons yesterday as like researching people's Patreons, and like my buddy Max Mofo, you guys know that guy, his cold ones has, I don't even remember how many, but he has like so many, like he only has one tier, which is $5, and he's making $100,000 on his Patreon every month, and it's public, like he made those numbers public. But Abroad Japan, Dogen, well, Dogen shows how many viewers or how many people he had. Dogen has almost 8,000 people as like on his Patreon. So I'm guessing Chris has quite a bit. But yeah, like doing fan funding for this, I bet even though he says he didn't get anyone to back this project, you know he did. There will be some kind of sponsor or something. He'll find somebody who's like, oh hey, can you put my thing in here? I'll pay you or whatever, you know.
Of the chaos over the summer. All the best things on Abroad Japan have happened thanks to our amazing Patreon community, allowing us to take creative risks.
Because, I mean, that's what Jim is doing. Jim makes these hour-long videos that take like 3 weeks to make, and YouTube doesn't push it, so now he's just going to put that on Patreon instead. But,
Abroad
yeah, anyway.
Japan's ever made you laugh, inspired a trip, or you just want to make a 53-year-old Japanese man's dreams come true, please do consider supporting us on Patreon. And obviously, the bigger the budget we get for this, the more we can do both this year and the next. But for our first destination this summer, we wanted to do it somewhere that would...
Wow, so I guess Think Before You Sleep was right. He's testing the waters to like see if he can make content abroad for a year or two, and then he'll probably like move abroad permanently, or like just, you know, I don't know.
Vaguely familiar.
Like I'm putting down $50. $50 on the table that he moves outside. He moves like at least semi-permanently, so like half the year he's no longer in Japan over the next 5 years. $50, boom. Wing, you're putting in $50 too. But father, I had to shut up, Wing. Okay, puts down an oily $50 bill. There we go. Who else wants in on this? Oh,
that
man.
reason we've chosen the UK in all its glory. But regardless of where you are, head on over to rednatsky.com, a real website that we've set up for this. Fill out the application form, let us know your idea. Given this first test series we'll be filming later next month. Naturally, we'll be going through the UK applications first. And if you're outside the UK, which statistically you probably are.
So he's doing data gathering too. He's getting all this personal info from his viewers and shit. What a smart son of a bitch. Doing all this data tracking for people around. Because what he's going to do is he's going to get everyone's email addresses. He's going to add it to a newsletter. And then he's going to mass spam everybody. So even if they don't get notifications on YouTube or Patreon, he'll be able to talk to them. Smart son of a bitch.
Do let us know your ideas, because we'll start reviewing them for the larger, bigger series that lies ahead. After all, season...
Yeah, see, email address. He's data farming. He's getting everyone... He's like, oh, this is for you to apply to Natsuki. No. He's getting your email address so he can send you newsletters from now on. Like a fucking Eat Your Kimchi did the same thing. And, yeah, dude, like, it's just... I mean, because when you have somebody's email address, you don't even need to fucking, like, have them follow you on social media. You have direct contact with them, you know? Like, I still get emails from that guy, what is it, Matt the Vagabond or something? Remember that guy where that guy's dancing around the world? And, like, it was, like, one of the first viral videos ever. Like, I signed up for his website, and I still get email notifications from him, like, every month, you know?
Season 1 is very much a test run before we travel to more exotic lands. I mean, for our next series, we're hoping to tackle an entire continent, not just one country. But best of luck to everybody who takes part. Thank you, as always, for watching, guys, and keep an eye out. Next week, we've got the most incredible road trip with Natsuki, actually, traveling through the mountains around Mount Fuji. And to end things in the wise, heartwarming words of Natsuki himself, remember to
go fuck yourself.
God, if he wasn't such a piece of shit, I'd want to help back this thing too, because I like Natsuki. But then, I mean, what does it say about yourself when you're making it all about your best friend? I mean, I get it, because people are like, well, hey, look, he's been on YouTube for 10 plus years. Of course that, like, he would, you know, do the thing, whatever, I don't know. But still, I don't know. What do you guys think about it? You know, let me bring up the chat. Where is Unfeinde Chattenstein? I'll put down a piece of 235. Thanks, Grim. Yeah, yeah, it looks like he copied the thing of, yeah, Idiot Abroad, right? Chris Broad Wine. Oh, yeah, guys, by the way, we have 2 minutes left. I've already mentioned multiple times if you guys want to extend the stream. I'm getting a very, we don't give a shit. We don't care. You did an 18-hour stream last time. We don't care. Fucking go away now, Dad. But, yeah, if you guys want to extend the stream, super chat, become a member, gift a member. Shep, I usually give a shout out to this 5 minutes before it ends. We were what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. You guys got 5 minutes to extend the stream to keep Dad here. And if not, I'll just host somebody. Grim, is Vara streaming right now? I'll just host her. I have one online friend now. There you go. Natsuki, blink twice if you've been kidnapped and need help. That's right. Shut it, you slog. Yeah, that's right. That's why he went feral on. Oh, wait, Chris Broad wine bar is close to where Oriental Pearl made the video. Not really. That's Nakameguro, and he's in Shibuya. They're not like super close together. That's why he went feral on her, losing it. Well, I mean, I think in general he was just looking. I don't think he gives a shit about that. That's too short-sighted. I think what it's simple. His wife doesn't like Pearl, and yeah, his wife doesn't like Pearl. And he doesn't like Pearl, and he doesn't feel like she deserved any of that credit. And it was the end of the year where you get maximum AdSense, and he just wanted to do it. Times 3. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go take a piss. And, you know what? Fuck it. I said I was only going to do this twice a month, dude. But you know what? Fine, fuck it. G-Star's in here, and he's being sexual. And Cobra was so good during the last stream. Maybe I need to give you guys 2 chances to do the 3-time stream. Okay, I'm going to pause the timer. That's what I'm going to do. I'm pausing the timer, and anybody who wants to triple for a second time, triple and keep Dad here, I'll give you guys while I'm taking a piss. Anybody who can top over $20 or whatever in the chat, over there or something, I will triple that time. Let me know. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll start the timer when I get back. You guys got like 5 minutes. Make it count. Oh God, but Father, I'm British. Yes, you are. I'm gonna take your little Cuban friend here, and I'm gonna kill him. Hey man, I'm Cuban B. Yes, Cuban B. Yes, Cuban B indeed. Oh God. Oh. But Father, oh God, but Dad, I don't want to be British. Thanks, why is that homosexual over here? Coffee, he's just from England, he's not gay. No, Father, I am British, which does make me a homosexual. Oh, really? Okay. Well, there you go.
What awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I will stop him. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna...
Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami.
People of the Earth, listen carefully.
The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new brew to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you, this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it.
The future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Our planet is being. Why aren't you here?
Do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. It's crazy. Majin Buu's so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win. What I represent can never be destroyed.
Do something about this!
Trunks, let me handle this.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it! Use it as a tool! There is no end for me.
Did someone like you really something before? Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now, the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Going to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see how tough I am?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose
Only Toonami.
Oh shit, pull 20s from the G-Star, baby. Johnny V. Just open my eyes.
Got you!
Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are.
It's about time to give the city something new to talk about.
What is this strange energy I see?
Johnny B.
You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
a few years back. Got any last words?
The Eternal Dragon has granted a wish that could destroy the Earth. After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free. Only his evil brain has survived.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
To take over the planet, he needs the perfect vessel for his brilliant mind.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna let you get your hands on my brain!
Your body belongs to me.
He needs the world's strongest fighter. Goku's gonna give it to him.
I know he's still alive! Even after all of that?
Go and attack the intruder!
Okay, holy shit! Look at the G-Star coming in here like a sexy black man, coming in here and saving the world. Okay. Fuck yeah, I am back. Back in black. Okay, so that's like what? 14 plus 14, 28 times 3, 50 million. Okay, where's my black jazz? Why did I turn off my black jazz? Coffee? Thinks you gotta have that black jazz. I know cough. Here we go. Can I hear it? Takes the apple. Yeah, I got apples. I gotta get some apple high fiber poops, you know. Okay, 28 times 3, 84. We got 84 minutes extended thanks to the G-Star. Thank you, G-Star. You were very attractive. Okay. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 83. Coffee B. Okay, 83 minutes extended thanks to G-Star. Thank you, Mr. G-Star man. You are too pure, like the cocaine. Coffee, where does babies come from? Shut the fuck up, thanks. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, guys, enjoy. Enjoy that shit. Does Cuban B know Johnny B? Who knows? Papa needs a pee bottle. Nah, it's okay. I need to get up and stretch anyway, you know? Like, taking a piss is a good excuse just to get up, you know? Like, people are like, Coffee's like, Deeks, I don't know how you do that, you know? How are you streaming for so long? And I'm like, you literally just get up and take breaks, Coffee. Like, you just, like, get up and walk around and take a piss or do something, you know? Just get up, stand up, and do stuff. It's not that complicated, you know? Cool, we got that. Sweet. Nice inputted. Thank you, G-Star man. Stop time watching gay porn, but father, I am British. No, he is British. There's Johnny V, and then there's Johnny B. Yep, and diapers. Everyone thinks it's okay, like a real man does. Apparently so. I heard from Eric Cage that Johnny B and Johnny V are the same people. Thinks it's the apple poops. Yeah, I need to get the fiber, so I got the apple poops right now. The apple fiber. Pretty scrumptious. I take a piss where you sit, like recording. I mean, my bathroom's literally like 10 feet from my place, so it's not that far away. Like when I was at the Rocket House, in Australia, there was one bathroom in the whole house, and it was on the bottom left part of the house, and I was on the top right of the house. So if I wanted to take a piss, I had to go all the way down, which is really annoying. And like that's far. If I had to make that trek all the time, fuck it, piss bucket, or like piss in the sink. I'm not making that fucking trek. But like it's like really close, so it's not that far, you know. I don't know, that quartering guy, dude. That guy's just fucking. Should I go off on a quartering tangent here? Just getting angry at him. Man, that guy's just such a disappointment, dude. Like, I let all of his cringe shit slide because he was always giving up-to-date takes, and he wasn't, like like shilling so hard, but then he just went full on, like, it's just like socially awkward dude. He, like, you know, I watched that 3-hour video of like Jun the King or whatever, like analyzing him, and that was just so, like, God, all of these clips, man, like he kept trying to really fucking like hang out with this one chick to try to fuck her, and like they're at this convention, and he's like, yeah, and he's like, yeah, we're gonna go to a baseball game later, and the other chick's like, why didn't you guys invite me? And the other chick like signals her, and she's like, yeah, like, come on, why are you, like, I don't want to be alone with him, kind of thing. And he's like, yeah, and he's looking all awkward, like, stop ruining this for me, come on. But to be fair, that guy got famous and he got money like really quickly, and all these clout, like, everybody who hangs around him is just a clout chasing piece of shit. So like, I don't feel bad for any of these people. Like, it's like, don't you feel bad about that woman being awkward? No, she's a clout chasing piece of shit. And like, I mean, that's the whole thing that sucks about these guys who, like, they get famous from not doing any work, you know? Like, they get famous just for filling a niche really quickly, and then they get a big head about themselves, and they're like, oh, I actually have talent, and I deserve all these people coming over here. Like, and I'm like, nah, he's like, ah. It's like the unpopular kid at school all of a sudden setting a spell on everyone. And it's like, you didn't earn that. You didn't do anything cool, you know? And everybody from the outside of the school looking in is like, why are you guys like this guy? This guy sucks. Melanie Mack has expired eggs. Melanie Mack isn't worthy. I don't know who we're talking about. Using the piss bucket. That's a paddling. Yep, that's a paddling right there. I think Emiru being racist and being beaten by Mizkif was deserved. Cool. Oh. I mean, I hate people who beg for money like him. I mean, he already has so much money. Like, if I had his money, he showed a screenshot when, like, he made like 80 grand in 1 month. Like, dude, you know how much, like, how I'd be like, if I was making that kind of money, I would live so frugally for like a couple years and just fucking save up that money. All these people, they always just want like status. They want to like keep up with the rich Joneses, so they'll just pay for all this stupid shit, you know? Like I don't know if it's true, but I heard like Elon Musk, like when he's at work or whatever at the Tesla site, he has like just a small house. Like, that's all he needs. He just has like a tiny little house that's like built there, and he just hangs out there. There's like 1 or 2 bedrooms or something, and that's it. And like, I bet he has like a giant mansion everywhere with all the other kids and stuff. But I mean, like, you know, like, dudes are not that complicated. We don't need like we don't need a lot of stuff to be happy, you know? I don't know how to fix his problem. Send him doctors and engineers. There you go. Oh. But I mean, if I was making 80 grand a month, dude, I would just fucking hunker down and live cheap for like a year or 2. And then just live off that money after that, you know? Like, just keep doing what I'm doing. Cracky is a quartering but broke. Cracky doesn't do it. Like, the quartering was organized, you know? He was organized and like, you know, he had like kind of like progress going. Cracky's getting better though. Cracky's making like video games and stuff, and he seems to have less outbursts, at least what I noticed. I haven't been on his stream a lot recently, but I don't know. I talked to Cracky yesterday and he seemed pretty okay. I don't know, whatever, you know. Quickly, his first channel was 2012. Yeah, Grim, but like, you know, he got like a lot of like, he had like really big boosts though, right? After a while. Like, you know, he had been streaming for a while, but then he would get these big boosts and finally get people watching him, and then he would like sabotage shit. Like, he got banned from Magic the Gathering for like the woke shit, which I can kind of understand, but again, like, you gotta pick what hill to die on, you know? Yeah, you know, it just depends. Yeah, I fixed the outburst. Yeah, I don't know, Mira. Like, he turned off hosting because he said it was your fault. I can't host him on Twitch anymore because he said you kept coming in and talking to him. But I'm like, I don't know, Cracky, just you know, a deal. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Do you guys like the quartering? I don't know, all those guys like Quartering, Yellow Flash, like all these dudes who just do like up-to-date stuff on conservative stuff. It's just a grift. Like, I don't even care, you know. Fiber. I'll be pooping like a champ after this. I have that apple, and I got another one. I need all the fiber juices. I ordered some more stuff off of Amazon last night. And what did I order? I ordered coloring like colored like duct tape because I only have red and blue left. These are actually pretty good. Like in Japan, they have like two kinds of duct tape. They got like the like shitty one that's like super like weak plastic. I don't know why they sell these. These are from the dollar store too, and these are great. But yeah, I got tape. Oh yeah, they're having like a sale or something right now in Amazon Japan. So what is it? I got yeah, I ordered Congo in Japanese and English. I ordered Rising Sun in English and Japanese, and then I ordered more of those fat markers that I showed you guys, some sticky notes, colored tape, and 2 kilograms of prunes, because I need to flush stuff out, you know. That's the thing with Manjaro, is that like it takes forever to digest stuff, which is fine, but like, you know, sometimes you gotta grease the wheels, you know. It's a little bit. You gotta do some grease. After I finish this, I'll show you guys the Gundam that I made. It's not done yet, but I'm making it. Oh, this one's way crispier than that one. Oh, I love me a crispy cold apple. How do you like them apples? These are pretty good. Well, the first one was shite, but this one's good. You'd probably like durian fruit or persimmons. I've only smelled durian fruit once. But I don't remember specifically what it was like, but it was bad. But I'd be willing to try it. It's really expensive, right? Persimmons, yeah, persimmons are good. Bada Bing, he thinks I'm like in a gay relationship with him. Well, I mean, you're the one who keeps coming back and bothering him, you know. How do you like them out? FIFA is more corrupt than the libs. Oh yeah, dude, FIFA is corrupt as shit, dude. You know. Another reason why I don't watch gay ass soccer. Soccer sucks. I mean, I get it. It's a big field. These guys are constantly running or whatever, but who cares? They need to make soccer more. They need to make soccer 2.0. TkyoSam. You know what? I'm gonna write this down right now. I'm gonna use this inspiration that I got right now. Oh yeah. Soccer. How to make soccer better. How to make soccer better. TkyoSam. TkyoSam. Okay. Automatically, soccer should have power-ups. Okay? Power-ups. And they need a smaller field. The field is too small. Smaller field. I'm just spitballing. I'm putting shit out there right now. Smaller field. Power-ups could be monster trucks. If they're going to keep the big field, we got to get some monster trucks in there. Have a round monster truck round where all of them drive monster trucks. And they just tear up the field and then they have to like run around there. Yeah, monster truck round. Monster truck round. Dude, this is so great. Oh, traps. You got to put traps in there. Yes, traps. Traps on the field. Oh my god. Traps on the field. Weapon power up. Weapons power ups. Yes. Weapons. Oh, so good. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, they need blackjack and hookers. Oh yeah. So blackjack and hookers. Like just in general. Blackjack, hookers. Okay. England versus Argentina is gonna be cool. Bigger balls, Gators, Gators too. Okay, giant ball round, multi-ball round. I'll make this into like AI pictures. I think that would be fun. Spain versus France will be huge. You guys like soccer? What's the matter with you? Do you guys normally watch soccer, or you're only watching because it's FIFA or it's the World Cup? Okay, yeah, multi-ball round, giant ball round, monster truck round. Oh yeah, just random animals. Yeah, release a tiger. Oh my god, release a tiger. Just one tiger. Release random animals being unleashed on the field. Being unleashed on the field. and like you let him on the field for 2 minutes and then they get tranquilized and taken out, you know? Foxy boxing round. Okay. Boxing round. FIFA when it comes around sometimes. I'm British. I watch football. Yes, you are. You are British. Now, football, American, and NHL, and b-ball. Yeah, I love the basketball. And football is cool, too. I mean, didn't they fuck up with the World Cup last time, right? Like, the World Cup was in, like, Brazil or something, and they, like, cut out part of the rainforest just to make a stadium, and then they abandoned it afterwards and nobody used it or something. I forgot. What was it? What was happening? Like, was it Brazil or, like, Europe? Well, the government had to ask Americans to stop beating up the muggers, because all these dudes would come up and try to mug them, and the Americans were like, "Fuck you, motherfucker!" They just go and attack them. Hi to you, Americans, for the win. Yeah, buddy. Don't get any gut from those fucking swine. Everyone just goes and does like MMA trading, just waiting for the day when they go abroad, and he's like, "Give me your money, asshole," and he's like, "Oh, thank you." "Oh God, you're gonna pay." What? "Oh, thank you so much. Come here." You like give him a hug. He's still holding the knife. What are you doing? You're gonna beat. Oh God, I'm gonna beat you so bad. What? You're gonna be eating out of a tube. What? I'm gonna fucking murder you so good. What? Oh God. And Coffee's like, "Shh, I don't take kindly to people telling me that." Coffee, how do you bring a shotgun to France? "I don't know, Deeks. It's the gummies." Shh. Yeah, Coffee needs to introduce Europe to the wonderful American ancient art of shooting bad guys with shotguns. No. Like vigilante citizen or whatever. Citizen vigilante, but Coffee, and he's just got a shotgun. And, like, there's no, like, fancy dialogue or anything. He's just like, yep, that guy needs to die. That guy needs to... I'm like, I don't know, Coffee. I think that guy was sitting there. And then it's like, nah, look it up. And they're like, oh, that guy was released for, like, 5 rapes already. Okay, yeah, that's good. Coffee's like, I know these things, Steaks. I'm like, okay. I'm just like following him around, just like talking to him while he's doing it. You see, Deeks, at the end of the day, it's called suitcasing. It's coffee, oh no. He's like, I got a 6th sense for all these welfare spongy eating, raping pieces of shit. There you go, coffee. Yeah, somebody was complaining that, Mirai said, like, he's angry about the shrines getting burned down. I'm pissed off about that, too. Like, seeing, like, churches that are beautiful getting burnt down, ancient shrines being burnt down, it makes me, well, two big things. First off, with all this shit going around, why aren't any of these shrines that obviously have money, aren't any of these churches that obviously have money get some security cameras? You're a church, you got money. You're a shrine, you got money. Fucking hire like a security guard. Like, just having a security guard there is more than enough to scare those dudes away. Second, why aren't the politicians doing anything about this? Be angry at them. They're the ones that are not taking this shit seriously, Like, go and fucking storm their house like the Nepalese people, being like, you say we don't have any money, but then your kids are bragging about fucking spending Louis Vuitton shit and stuff, you fucking piece of shit. Oh no, we need to escape by helicopters. And I was like, yeah, get him, Coffee. And Coffee's like, yeah, that's, oh god, Coffee, look out. Giant silver gorillas coming after Coffee. They know kung fu, but I know shotgun fu. Oh god, yeah. It's like hobo with a shotgun, but it's coffee with a shotgun. Naked, oily, and suitcasing around the world. That's right. Oh, God. Ugh. You fucking... why is it just clinging there? There we go. Wipe it off on a tissue. There we go. Coffee, why? Takes the gummies. Okay, we're almost done with this apple. I wonder if the prunes are really going to make a difference. I hope they do. 12 gauge beach justice. That's damn right. It's 12 gauge of justice. Beach justice. Oh. I don't know, man. I was right when I called out Chris dating Charla way before they even announced it, just on a hunch. And I'm guessing my hunch is this time he wants to leave Japan. I think that's the thing. I think Chris is worried that, like, since he lives in a popular area of town, that, and like there's tourists everywhere, he's just probably worried about his temporary address being doxxed. Like, he's created this, or he's helped create this bubble of tourism, this huge bubble of tourism, and he needs to be in Tokyo. And yeah, he's just worried that these people will find out, like, that are just here temporarily, take a picture of him outside his house or something. And it's like, yeah, I get it. He's worried, and he's probably going back abroad where people don't give a shit, where he's just a regular white guy. I mean, that's one of the nice things about being in Shinjuku, is that, like, everybody's a tourist here. So I just, like, blend in with them. I look like just another fucking weeb tourist. But yeah, Chris Broad, I mean, like, he's known to all the tourists, Like, I have 20 people watching me right now. Like, I am small peanuts in the big atmosphere of Japan creators, But I'm okay with that. I like kind of flying underneath the radar here. Like, imagine if I was big and I had to mind my P's and Q's with everybody. Yeah, go out and film more stuff. That'll be fun. Just look like a douchebag tourist. Just talking about random shit. I mean, like, moving forward, it's like, what do I want my YouTube to be like? And, I don't know. I mean, like, YouTube's kind of like a way for me to share my life with random people on the internet. And, like, I rated my buddy Keen the other day. And he's my buddy who I met randomly on the train when I was drunk one night. And I was coming home. And there was this white guy on the train. And, I don't know why. I just sat next to him and I started speaking to him in Japanese. Probably because I was drunk and I don't know what I was thinking. But then he was drunk and he also spoke back to me in Japanese. And I'm like, we're best friends now. And it's like one of those guys where you meet one time and you're cool and you just like add him up on Facebook and then you forget about him. But he started streaming, and he ended up marrying some chick that he also met on the train, which was cool. And they had 2 kids, and they moved back to the States to be near his parents. And you know, it's funny. It's because like his stream isn't about like a family stream or whatever. He's a translator like me, so he studies Japanese on stream with everybody, and he makes his own. Like he's making his own Japanese game and everything. And but like it was so cute because the other day his son was there, and his son joined the stream. And his son loves him so much, I could tell, and he just wanted to spend time with his dad. And I can tell, like, Keen Reflex, the guy I'm talking about, like, he spends a lot of time with his family off stream. So, like, the stream is his kind of, like, getaway from the kids and stuff. And but that was just so cute. His kid comes up and he's like, Daddy, yeah, you know, Papa, what do we play? Papa? Yeah, Eric Gage's Papa. And so I don't know. I don't think I'll make content with my kids, or if I don't know, man. Like, I don't want random people knowing what my kids look like. But at the same time, like, if I'm small enough on the internet, it really doesn't matter. It's only when you get really big that you don't want random people knowing what your kids look like. But, I don't know, man. Like, I would still, it's like, where do you see yourself? What would you like me doing 5 to 10 years from now, you know? And it's like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, I'd hope I started a family by then, and I'm still living in Tokyo doing stuff, and I have like a sexier body and better habits, and I'm doing martial arts and stuff. And oh, there we go. I needed that. I was waiting for that. It was bubbling up, and I was like, why hasn't this okay, game up. But yeah, I mean, the point I'm getting at is just like, if I was still, like, I'd like to get big enough where I was making like a decent income off of YouTube, but it's not my main thing. But it's just like, it's a bonus every month, and I'm like, okay, cool. I won't touch this. This just goes to the kids' like future hookers and blow or college fund or something, you know? Like, it's extra money, but I mean, like, that's what Eric Surf 6 did. Like, he never, like, he has like a bunch of jobs, and he just used his YouTube money to pay for his kids' college. Like, his kid went to fucking college in America, and he paid for it all thanks to a couple viral videos, you know? So, yeah, I don't know, having this like community of people that you can check in with every week, that you can make like, you know, semi-uncensored, horrible, non-PC jokes with, and like, that's what everyone wants to see of a YouTuber. They want to see progress, you know? They don't want to see the same dude doing the same thing over and over again. Like, they want to see some progress being made, and I don't know, just being like, hey guys, I'm hanging out, the kids are asleep, so let's just stream, you know? Let's hang out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. But yeah, it's just like, what do you do moving forward? I'd like to make enough money that I could still stay home whenever I want, but still keep teaching people and everything. I always wanted to be a Japanese citizen, but I don't know. Like, it's probably not gonna, realistically, I don't think it's gonna happen, just because if I wait too long, then that makes the application process really long. And I'm not even if I did get that, I wouldn't get that until like the third kid's born, because I want all the kids to have the citizenship, you know, for America, so they can go and shoot guns and be freedom filled. But I don't know. It's just it's one of those things where it's like, you can't even predict like a year from now, let alone 5 or 10 years from now. But I don't know, I like the idea of just building something, you know, building my own thing, my own family, and like martial arts and shit. Like, everybody, like it's so funny when you look at the overall scope of the world, right? Like, everybody's busy with their work, and they're busy supporting their family, so they don't really know what's going on in their kids' lives, and everybody's on autopilot everywhere. I mean, like, realistically, think about this. Everybody that you encounter throughout your whole day when you go outside, which I know is rare, but like, how many of these people are just on autopilot? Like, it seems like a lot of people, they just kind of fail up because they're already in that ecosystem of just like, yeah, you're gonna fail up, right? And so if you want to really get past those guys, or get to the same level as those guys that they're already on autopilot because family, connections, whatever, then you gotta work not super extra hard. I mean, you do, but at the same time, it's just like, you gotta, like, a lot of these dudes always complain about not making money. Like, they're not living frugally, you know? Like, live frugally. live cheap, pocket your money away. Like, I know it sucks, but just do it, you know? It's, like, there are ways, but people are just so prideful about stuff that, like, no. Like, I saw this guy, I made a big stink about him, like, a year or so, maybe, like, 6 months, I don't remember, but there's this guy who used to be a YouTuber in Japan, but, I mean, I didn't know about him until, like, I found his videos, like, a year ago, but this is, like, fat guy from, I don't know where, somewhere in America, it doesn't matter. But this fat guy's talking about how, like, I finally got rid of English teaching, and I was an office worker, or doing, I forgot what he's doing, IT something, and he's like, yeah, and so, I was fighting with my company to pay me for, like, 6 months, and nothing happened, and brr, and, like, I was just like, God, you suck, and anyway, he's like, he moves back to America, and he's talking to his, like, 5 YouTube fans, and he's like, yeah, I need to do some crowdfunding, I need some money, and it's like, dude, you have, like, a PS5 and, like, a Switch, with all these games in the background. Sell that. Don't fucking sell that shit before you beg for money, you piece of shit. And even the comment section's like, those look all like brand new games. Like, are you sure you made? And he's like, yeah, I was a little bit financially irresponsible. I'm like, look, nah. You smack you so hard. And I don't know. It's just like, what was I getting at? Besides smacking people so hard. I honestly forgot where I was going with that. I was saying how you see yourself 10 years from now, and then kids, and then that guy leaving Japan, and then that guy asking for money, and kids, money, YouTube. I don't know. If I can remember the point I was trying to make, I'll get back to it, but I like the idea of sharing my life with you guys. I like just being this kind of like under the radar guy who does his own thing. But the point is that like if you want to get to the level where you can like Louis C.K. said it best when he was like, he's like, look, I just do what you do, but like I do it better because I have money. And Louis C.K.'s like, while you're in coach, I'm in first class, you know? While you're in like a shitty apartment, like I'm in like a really nice apartment downtown. And he's like, I'm the same as you because I came from the working class like you, but I just do stuff better now. Like, instead of buying like, not buying fruit because it's too expensive, I buy all the fruit kind of thing. And it's just like, money does solve a lot of issues, a lot of problems, but, and that sucks because like it is true. It is so true. But the people that are on autopilot, they take for granted everything they have. Oh yeah, no. So that's what the point I was getting. That guy, he moved to America, he spent all his money on video games, and then he's begging people for money. And it's like, dude, just eat your pride, because you're already good at eating everything else, and sell those goddamn video games. Sell the video games and you'll have money. That's like at least like $1,000 worth of shit there. Like, go to GameStop and sell that shit. And it's like, the guy's like, but I don't want to, you know? And it's like I don't mind living poor most of the time because, like, having a bank account with emergency money is more important to me than things, you know? And I just imagine, like, if I was making that kind of quartering money and still living like I live, like, God, all that money, I could just spend that, like, you know, it's like, if I ever won the lottery, I would never announce it, but there would be signs. And it's like, I don't know, I'll figure it out. Live cheap, live Moss, Taco Bell. That's right. Oh, let me catch up on chat. You're an OG J Vlogger. That's right. How does that work for PR? If you spend a lot of time out of Japan? I mean, as long as you come back every year, I think you're fine. Like in Japan, they have a re-entry permit. So if you leave Japan permanently for like 5 years plus, then you lose your PR. Like, that's what happened to Ryan Boundless. He was out of Japan for too long, and he lost his PR, which was stupid, but what are you going to do, you know? Papa, it's called suitcasing. That's right. What's up, Dad? What's up, Jacob? Jacob, who's your favorite Metal Slug game character? I like the blonde guy, but I also like the guy with the sunglasses. McGregor didn't even last 5 seconds, did he? Uh-huh. McGregor, why? Now we're finally done with the apple. Papa, where does babies come from? Yeah, that's right. That's right. is asking the real questions here, you know? But Father, I'm British. I mean, that's another fun thing too, dude. We have like all of our regulars here, right? And we all have our inside jokes from all the other streams and just shit in general. I mean, that's fun. That's fun for me, you know? It's like my buddy back home, the lawyer buddy, he was like asking me, he's like, because he doesn't really, he doesn't hang out with anyone. He just hangs out with his coworkers from the firm or whatever it is, and his family. And he doesn't really, like, that's why he was like, he came over to Japan to talk to me. He doesn't really have that many friends back in America. And he's like, how often do you socially hang out with people? And I was like, not that often, you know? And he's like, why? And I'm like, well, for me, if I'm not really getting anything out of it, then I don't want to go, you know? I don't like being social for the sake of being social. I think like a lot of people they keep being social with people just because they want people to be there for them. Like they're hoping that if something happens, they got a friend who's going to throw everything, like, you know, just stop what they're doing and like come and help them kind of thing, you know? And I mean, hey, that's okay to have those feelings and have those thoughts. If you believe that, then that's great. Good for you, you know? But whatchamacallit? You know, I've always been alone. I've always had to rely on myself for everything. So it's never been like, oh man, like, you know, what am I going to do kind of thing. It's always like, I've always been alone. I've always had to rely on myself. And like the friends that, like I've learned in the past that like you can have friends, you can be like the best friend to somebody, and they, you know, if you're not good at judging people or like letting people's bad behavior slide, then people take advantage of your kindness. And, you know, and then there's some people that it's just like they lose their shit and you can't help them. There's some people that just simply like drift away, like they moved on, they get married and they're like not wanting to hang out anymore kind of thing. Like people change, but I mean that's like the fun thing about like that's the nice thing about the friends that I have now, is that all the friends that I have now, they're all different walks of life people, but I can still contact them. Like I don't need to see them in person. I just talk to them on the phone or message them, and then on occasion, like I don't think this is special for me. I think that like I think that a lot of guys are like this. Like as long as I can keep in touch with you, that's all that matters. I don't need to see you all the time. It's like, but what about all those experiences you get by meeting an IRL? And I'm like, dude, like I spent like all the time in my 20s like just going out and doing shit. It's like the only way I really want to go out and do something social is like just if I have kids or something, you know? Like I'm even oh yeah, I should look that up while I'm talking to you guys. Look up the baseball schedule. Baseball people. Baseball schedule. Like my coworker, she's got 2 boys, and I've known them since they were babies, and their dads, the fuck is that? The fuck? Oh, it's just tape. Okay. I was like, what? It's like, is that blood? Blood? Very red blood? Anyway, I've known these kids since they were babies, and they're almost, one of them's a teenager now, and the other one's not. And their dad's not in their lives at all. He doesn't give a shit. He just sends them money every month. Oh yeah, just ask ChatGPT. But anyway, like, I want to do some manly stuff, you know? So I was like, okay, these boys, like, I want to go to a baseball game, but I don't want to go by myself. And I'm like, you know what? And like, I told their mom, I'm like, if you pay for them, I'll take them with me to a baseball game. And like, I didn't want her to get the wrong idea that it's like, let's do a fake family out. I'm like, no, I don't want you to come. It's just me and the boys doing boy stuff. We're doing boy stuff. Yeah, give me the baseball schedule for Tokyo Dome for this and next month. I don't even remember when baseball starts. But I mean, they should be playing baseball or something right now, right? Yeah, here we go. The Chunichi Dragons. Why do they have to fight the same team 3 times? Holy shit. Okay. Well, I guess that's the schedule. Cool. Yeah, let me save that. Coffee, why, Teeks? Coffee, look out! Oh God, they're shooting Coffee. They're shooting my man, Coffee. Oh, Teeks. Teeks, I'm so full of bullets and monkey semen. Coffee, what happened? You know, I took a shotgun to too many undeserved, what is it, less than. Okay. Coffee bought the phone pop. Oh, he did? Nice. Yeah, Coffee streamed when I was asleep twice. I was like, why, Coffee? I was asleep. I did. Like, he streamed at like 3 a.m. and like 5 a.m. And so I wasn't able to see his stream. Was it good? How'd it go, Air Cages? Did he time you out? Air Cages, did you do the bingo? Last time Coffee streamed, I got 1 bingo. It was awesome. Yeah, what is it? Got the baseball schedule check. Yeah, so anyway, I mean, like, you know, fun, like, a fun thing to do going out is like, I'll take my coworkers' sons out. We can go play baseball. Or not play baseball, but watch baseball. You know, I'll drink some beer. We'll yell at the players. It'll be fun. You know, like, those guys, they don't have, like, a dad in their life. And I know what it's like not having your dad in the life. And, like, I'm like, their mom is just not my type at all. But they're good boys, you know. Like, I went to the school where she works at. And afterwards, I didn't have my private lesson. And they have, like, a fish tank there with my old fish from when I still lived in Ikebukuro. Like, fucking, like, oh my God. How long has that fish been alive? Holy shit. It's like 8 years. More, maybe? 9 years? Holy shit. That fish is still alive after all this time. God damn, bro. Yeah, anyway. That fish is, yeah, shit. It's like, it's a loach or whatever. It's like one of those bottom feeder fishes. I bought it when I had a bunch of goldfish. But anyway, yeah, I had the boys clean up. Usually I have to clean it up with one of them. I just had both of them clean it up. I just sat down and delegated. It was nice. How much would the tickets be for the baseball game? Good question. I want the bleacher seats, so let's ask. How much for 3 bleacher seats? I got a white ass and need to man spread. Let's see. It says 3 outfield bleacher seats for yourself. Here's the damage. 2,300, so like 3,000 per seat. Okay. So 3,000 yen times 3 people. Do I get kid discounts or no? Are there kid discounts? A loach, Dojo Weather Louch? Yeah, you guys know that one? Yeah, I bought him because he's like a bottom feeder, but also he predicts the weather, right? Is there a kid discount? They can get discounted reserved C seats. Oh no, but those aren't are those the bleacher? Okay, the bleacher ones don't have, okay. Bleacher ones are $30 a piece. Yeah, but I also want to get, what is it, baseball. We got tickets. I want to buy them, I want to get them like baseball hats and like a uniform too. Let me see, or like a shirt. But yeah, that would be fun. If I go, I'll take pictures and like put them in the Discord, but I'll block out the kids' faces and stuff. How much for like a team t-shirt and baseball cap? I would want seats next to the dancing dugouts. Horse. Yeah, that's right. I had pet loaches. They're good fish. Yeah, I mean, they last for a long time. And yes, coffee timed me out. Oh my God, Air Cages. Air Cages, you almost got a bingo then, dude. Holy shit, way to go. Oh man, the merch is expensive. A cap is like $60. Oh shit. Well, 6,500 yen. But I mean, that's, I get paid in yen, so that's $65 for me. But hell, I mean, it lasts for a long time, right? You get the baseball cap, you get the shirt. The shirt's just black, dude. Come on, it's gonna be hot in the summer. Baseball boys doing baseball stuff. Yeah, beer and food. So it's gonna, for a fun day out with the merch, it's gonna be like $200. Okay. Yeah, I mean they're good boys, you know. They're good boys. Like their dad's a, I don't know their dad. I've only met him a handful of times, but he's just like a weak piece of shit. And I love the fact that these boys are Japanese, but they go to international school, so they're more. It's so funny because their mom speaks like half English. Like she doesn't know English that well, and so like, but it was just cute seeing him. Like he didn't do his homework, and his mom's like, "Why didn't you do your?" She's like, "Why you didn't do your homework?" He's like, "I told you. I already did it like a couple days ago." And she's like, "Ma, the other night a show," and he's like, "Yeah, I did it though." Like, it's just it's interesting seeing that. Like they don't really have a direction, you know. They don't got a direction. They got way too much free time because all the money goes to their international school, so they don't go to like JUCO or anything. And I don't know, how interesting is that? Like they got like kind of like an uncle American guy. Like they're gonna take the memories with me, because I've been like the only guy in their life this whole time. Like other dudes have come and gone, but they're already always busy with shit. Like I'm the only dude that's been in their lives and that like really cares about them. Like, you know, when I go at the ripe old age of 362 after my cybernetic parts fail, after I couldn't get any more black market China parts, then they will finally, well, I mean, I'll probably outlive everybody because I'll be a cybernetic, horrible, disfigured man of the past. But, they'll remember me when they're old, even though I'll outlive them, you know. But it'll be fun. That's chump change for cough. That's right. We need to see Dad with some cheerleaders. Hell yeah. Dad, stop it. Stop it, Dad. Stop being so sexual. Theodore, it is... Oh, wait, it's Sunday, Theodore. No trans Sunday for you. You sexy bitch. Theodore, is it Thursday yet? Is it Master Theodore? Master Theodore, you're here. Dad, this sounds like Dad should bang their mom. Yeah, but like the thing is like she's totally, like she's primed, you know. I could get in there if I really wanted to, but I'm not interested, man. Like I'm not, like like single moms are single for a reason, right? She's not physically attractive to me, and her personality is very, like, she's nice, but she's like annoying nice, if you understand. Like, you ever seen that episode of like Seinfeld where he gets that new personal assistant and she's just like so needy and she's always confirming everything with him and she just has like no confidence in herself? Like, that's their mom. Like, you know, like she's a nice person and everything, but like the only reason I can stand being around her is because there's other people around us when she's around. But like my friends have had kids and stuff, but I don't see that. Like, I'll see them maybe a couple times a year. Like my Swedish buddy, I've known him since I was like fucking 18, and like he moved to Japan right after that, and like we've kept in touch this whole time. And whenever I'm coming back from like a job in Kanagawa, I always stop by his place and say hi. But that's like a couple times a year, you know. That's not that much, right? So I mean, it could be more, but like I'm not Japanese. I don't like preparing for stuff 3 weeks ahead of time. Like, I just show up, and I'm like the wind. I'm like coffee. I just show up. You either accept me for my showing upness or not. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, like these boys though, I've seen them like literally like every week. Yeah, even during vacation time, I've seen them every week for like the past like 13 years, you know. Like ever since they were babies, dude. Like, holy shit. I just, you know, too bad their mom isn't hot. If their mom was hot and like interesting, then yeah, but nah. Cause then I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put another baby inside you, and then I'll pay attention more to that one than the. Nah, I wouldn't do that. But you know, but I mean, like, hey, it's one of those things where it's just like, I wish I had like kind of like an older big brother thing going on when I was younger, you know. And I never really got that. So, like, because my dad was there, but he would only dip in whenever he wanted to, like, you know. And so, like, I like, there was no predictability to when I could see him and shit. But, I don't know, with these boys, man, like, they're good kids, man. Like, I gave the older brother, I bought him Skyrim, and he loves that shit. And then I bought I gave the younger brother my Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And he's already, like, got all the hearts and everything, and he's got all the armor. Like, he's such a smart kid. Like, they're both really smart, you know? So, I don't know, and it's fun. Like, I'm trying to, like, the younger one sounds like Keanu Reeves. He's got like a surfer dude thing to him, and the older one talks like, just like a teenager who, I don't even know how to explain it. He's just like, he's like a know-it-all, but he's not like know-it-all. Like, you know, he's got no ego about it. He's just like, dude, like, you know, it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think, because, like, the younger one, he's just Keanu Reeves. He's like, yeah, like, yeah, so, like, but his older brother's kind of like, yeah, well, oh, God, he's like Ben Shapiro, I guess. He's Ben Shapiro, but without all the weird, like, kind of like, nyeh. Like, he's Ben Shapiro without the stuck-upness. So he's like, dude, like, matter of fact, yeah, dude, you know, feelings are not, like, because I was trying to tell him on, what is it, like, I was trying to explain to him, like, how to do an English test interview, and I was like, dude, you're already fluent in English. Just, like, have confidence and tell them what they want to hear. Like, you know, it's like, oh. And I was explaining to, I'm, like, kind of coaching him while his mom's, like, hanging out in the back. And I'm like, look, if somebody says for your interview, it's like, well, what do you think that, do you think Japan should help with children starving in Africa? And it's like, if you ask me that question, I'd be like, I don't give a shit about people starving in Africa. And he all laughed, and I was like, but you can't tell them that. So you just tell people the stuff that they want to hear, because they're a bunch of fake-ass fucking bitch-asses anyway, right? So just tell them, like, look, you're like, yeah, I think if Japan has extra money, we should, you know, help pay for that because helping people is good. And, like, there you go. Like, there's your answer. Like, just give them the shit that they want to hear and make it the short version. And be clear and concise. And, I don't know, man. They're good kids, you know? Like, I like the idea of, like, kind of, like, test run with them. I've already kind of test run with them, you know? So when I have my own kids, it's like those kids get to be, like, the surrogate older brothers, you know? Oh, it's so pure, like the coke I ate them. Theodore, is it Thursday yet? Is baseball season the same as in the U.S.? I don't know. Eric Gage, you missed it last Thursdays, yep. Single moms are single for a reason is shockingly prophetic. Yeah, I mean, like, if there's a difference between, like, look, I would, like, seriously consider dating a single mom if her husband died, you know? Like, if her husband died, because she's a widow then. She's not a single mom. She's a widow. Like, but if you're a single mom and, like, okay, you're like, why? Is he still alive? What happened, you know? It takes two to tango. Because it's either that guy was a piece of shit and she's horrible at picking men, or she was a piece of shit and he left, you know? There's no good outcome for either of these. And it's like, well, people can grow. And I'm like, yeah, but why do I need to be part of that growth, you know? Papa Teeks, the J-MILF Whisperer. That's right. Okay, so wait, here, I'm writing down the prices here. Tickets are like 3,000 yen. Okay, merch. Coffee, no. Cap, 6,500. That's like 2 tickets right there. Shirt is 6,500. Okay, and then food. I don't know. They're kids, so they can't eat that much, right? Or maybe they can. I don't know. Yeah. How much? Yeah. Let's see. What is it? Yeah, food. Cause like what I'd do is I'd probably like we'd buy some food there and then like we'd go to Hub or something afterwards. Cause Hub we can sit outside and I can get like the beer. The beer at Hub is awesome. And then like they could get some Hub like some like pub food and shit. That would be nice. Very nice. Food is question mark. But their mom's gonna be paying for it anyway, so fuck it. Teeks, they fuck it, bitch. What happened, Coffee? Was she trying to sexually use you for sex, Coffee? I don't know, Teeks. All I know is I woke up here naked and I'm very upset. Don't worry, Coffee. We're gonna find out who did it and we're gonna make him pay. Teeks, you did it. I saw you paying off that guy. Well, Coffee, you seemed like you needed a break and I just wanted, you know, You deserve to be happy, Coffee. Go to the game and get a hot dog, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, the cool thing is like the games, they have like all this extra food too. Like you can get like yakisoba and takoyaki. You can get like Japanese food too. What about coffee, Papa? Yeah, what about coffee? Well, I mean, we should bring coffee with us, you know? Sounds like Dad should bring them up. I think Jim doesn't like anything except for like pro wrestling, but I don't know, if I could get like another like male friend with me to come out and we just like have a guy's day out with the kids, that would be fun, you know? Jesus Christ, one Crash Rib Supreme tacos of $13. Machi, you're bankrupting. Oh shit. There you go. But yeah, okay, we got the food. We got that. So both of the boys, okay. Both boys, 6,000 yen for tickets. And let's just say 20 bucks for food for both of them. And maybe I'll just buy like cheap knockoff shit from like China or something for the baseball caps and the shirts, because it all comes from there anyway, right? So total would be like a 10,000 yen. Yeah, she can afford that. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. And I guess I don't know. If we go like 5 times, then we'll get the merch or something, you know? That'd be cool. Yeah, because Yomiuri Giants are actually like not popular. They're like the Yankees. Like everyone doesn't give a shit about the Yankees, but they like the Mets, you know, even though they suck. Same thing. Okay, cool. I would love to go to a baseball game with beers and hot dogs. Then we go into town and cruise the bars for ass. Hell yeah, dude. Well, Kurz, like I said, I'm only meeting up with you unless you dress like that, like Niles. But Father, I'm British, yeah. You're like, but Father, it's been all day and it is quite hot. Can I at least take off the jacket? No! You keep that jacket and bow tie on right now, Kurz. Father, it's quite unfathomably hot outside. I don't know if I'll be able to. He just passes out. I just leave him. Okay, Kurz, take a nap. I don't know, maybe you should get under some shade. Father, please. The heat exhaustion. I can't breathe. Okay, yeah. Hey, somebody help that British guy. He's like falling or something. Father, please. Like, I'm like, okay, hey. Somebody picks up the monocle. What's this for? Just the sun comes down and starts burning him. Oh! Father, why? I'm British. Oh, God. It's good. But yeah, sports. I mean, well, that's one of the things I offer on the Patreon tours. I'm like, hey, if you want it. Like, I remember one guy, he was from America, and he was a really nice dude, and he loved baseball. Like, he only came to Japan to watch baseball. So, like, he hung out with me while he was in Tokyo, but then he went to, like fucking Tapa Honshu, Bono and Kyushu, all this shite. It was quite nice, but also sexual. Yeah, that was cool. Sports game, I don't know, just doing masculine shit with the bros is fun. Like those boys, they're around like their mom and aunt all the time. They need some more masculine energy, you know? Boys need masculine figures for masculating. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna show you guys the Gundam. Ugh. Here, let me go. Let me go grab the Gundam out of here. So I bought this a while ago, and I thought this would be a giant big Gundam because it's like a big box, right? You know, I was like, cool, I'll build my first ever model Gundam and it'll be great. Let's see. Oh, the hand fell off. Where'd the hand go? That's okay, I'll put it back on later. But Father, I am inherently British. Yes, you is, Kurz. Yes, you is. Okay, anyway, this is how big the box was. This is how big the Gundam is. I spent 3 hours putting this shit together. Fucking, that took so long just to make this, and it's still all kind of flimsy. I feel like I gotta glue it. It's like falling apart. Like, I can't believe it took me so long to fucking put this shit together. Anyway, I'll take a picture so you guys can see it in all its hot, sexy masculine glory. But Father, I am British. Yes, you are, Kurz. Kurz, yes, you are. Uncle Coffee? What are you doing here? Yeah, Kurz. I've decided to sell you into human traffic slavery. But Uncle Coffee, why? Because you're British. Because you're gay. I'm not gay, Uncle Coffee. I'm just British. It's a Gundam. Yeah. Coffee. Wait, did Coffee only banned you from the Discord, right? Or did he ban you from everything? Alright, so that's my hand. This is how big the fucking Gundam is. And I'm only halfway done. I still have all of these pots left over. Yeah, if we get like another big extended stream again at some point, I'll finish this on stream. That was fun though. I mean, like, it took us forever just to make this fucking little part, but oh yeah, and I had to private that for a second for the stream because there's a copyright thing for the music, but it should be done now. So after today, I'll unprivate, or what is that? Like, I'll make it public again. Yeah, for the whole stream for you guys to see. But yeah, if I get a big stream like that again, this will be waiting to be finished. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, you see these pictures and you're like, oh wow, it's gonna be a pretty big Gundam, and it's like, nope, it's small peanuts. It's so funny because this is for 8-year-olds, like 8+, and like it still took me forever to do this. I need to get one of those like cutting scissors or whatever for it too. Yeah, I'm banned from the Discord. Yeah, Coffee. Well, I mean, to be fair, you're not really missing anything. Coffee's Discord's boring. There's never a lot of stuff going on. Enjoy them fancy tacos. That's right. Master Air Cages. Coffee banned me too. Why? We need a banana for scale in the picture. There you go. Make sure to open a window when you use the model glue. I mean, I don't think I have any model glue, but I'll you know, I'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's see. Coffee hates us all. I miss his musk papa. The spider monkey attracting musk. There you go. I miss his musk papa. The spider monkey attracting musk. There you go. Here, I'm gonna post this. So this is how I posted on the general section in the Discord. That's how big the Gundam is compared to my hand. It's like a capsule toy, dude. Coffee hates us all. Yeah, Coffee does not love you, unfortunately. He doesn't understand that you're helping him. He's just like, yeah, whatever, Air Cages, you are weird. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, stretch the back. Oh, God. Coffee, I'm stretching. Oh. There we go. Ugh. Okay. I got these books. Nihongo Kente. Monbu Gakusho. Goen Jigyo. Koshiki Shiren Mondai Shu. Okay, this is the Nihongo Kente, which is, I think this is a Japanese test for Japanese people. I like, these are just some random books I got a while ago that I was like meaning to look through. This is like for the kanji test, the kanji kente. I'm not gonna take that test, but it's just interesting. It's like, can you read this kanji? Do you know what the kanji is for this? And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's just fun, little drill shit, you know. They got all these like little drill things that you could do. I should try to do this, like, you know, do this more often, just for funsies. I got this VHS book from this guy. This is about like 80s style VHS that was popular in Japan. I've been meaning to like read through more of this. Pretty cool though. Like, it's just basically kind of like a slight summary of all of these All like, oh, what? Nicolas Cage was in a movie called Vampire Kiss. What year? 1988. Yeah, it's got all these like VHS and like the titles and just random stuff. It's not just horror stuff. It's just random shit as well. Toxic Avenger, the Octagon. Yeah, well, like maybe on Twitch, now that I got that second camera set up, like we can read this together. Like, check this out. They do have titties in this though, so you gotta be careful with the titties. The titties for coffee. I got this learning how to do business. I'm gonna put some of this into like my Japanese Patreon lessons once I start working on it. Okay. Then we got this, how to do an interview for international students. Pretty cool. Good stuff. Ugh. Oh, good shit. The big stretchy stretch, yep. A magnifying glass, yeah. That Gundam, man, I thought it was gonna be at least like 5 times the size of this one. Like, that's what I was like looking forward to. But I mean, to be fair, this was only like how big was this? I mean, this was only like $15 or something. It was a cheap Gundam. Probably the bigger ones cost more, you know? What are you gonna do, right? To-chan, what's this? My gay British son. You're beautiful. Thanos penis. Why, son? Why? I was told specifically that there would be titties for Uganda. Yeah, I was specifically told these things, yet they did not happen yet. Oh my god. Beautiful, thanks, penis. Thanos penis. God damn it, stupid autocorrect. Yeah, one of my subscribers, he had a one time he had a story about showing his dick to somebody and it was all purple and veiny, and the chick who saw his dick, she called it Thanos, and I was like, there you go, it's Thanos penis. Okay, that's cool. Very good. Still, it was nice bit of content to build that Gundam. Yeah, no, I mean, like, look, if we got a longer stream again, and like you guys are like, hey, Dad, like, here's money, go buy another Gundam, and like do a long stream or something, then I'd be like, yeah, okay, we'll do it again. Like, we'll make that a thing, but just like not getting paid to do that's probably not gonna. I'm not gonna get into that hobby unless like people are like paying me to like, hey, Dad, can you like do this? I'll like contribute or something. I'll be like, okay. A big stretch. I miss his musk popper, the spider monkey attracting musk. Yeah, coffee smells like a mix between chocolate Axe body spray, Italian ragu sauce, and spider monkey musk. You know, and no, take see it's speedre rape. No, it's spider monkey rape coffee. Speedray monkey rape. No, it's spider monkey rape cough. No. It's good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Okay, well, there you go. Do that stuff. The musk is what makes a man sexy. That is very true. That is very true. The musk is what... I apologize, guys, for apologizing about apologizing. Now, I have, what is it, like, I mean, today's kind of been, like, kind of just chill. You know, it's Sunday. It feels like it's, like, Wednesday right now. Because I have so much shit I gotta do, dude. I gotta do all this fucking shit. Like, next week... I got work, and then I gotta do like 2 big errand things, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass. And I mean, it's not a pain in the ass. It's just like it takes time, you know. So I gotta go do that, and hopefully the weather's good enough that I don't need to deal with that shit too hardcore. I'd rather have it be disgustingly sunny than the other thing, right? But what else? What else are we doing? But yeah, I just got a bunch of stuff I'll be doing. And just gotta actually go do it, that's all. You know, sexually. Like in a sexual manner. Just like coffee does. Yeah, Musk is. Have you ever translated Japanese porn? Yeah, I had a buddy in high school do that for a job. Yeah, I did that. It wasn't like I didn't do it like a shit ton often, but yeah, I did that for a little while. But it was more like subtitling the videos and then translating the what do you call it? Like the DVDs and stuff. Getting things done as one has been known to do. Indeed. Man, I'm Cuban B. Yes, yes, yes. Cuban B. When is that stuff coming here? Ugh, coffee. Why? When am I getting that stuff? Very into that thing. Okay, cool. Got that. Very sexual. Very nice. He did the comics? Oh, okay. Yeah, and I translated a couple, like, hentai comics, but they were all, like, really lame, you know? Like Power Ranger hentai comics and stuff. I don't know, for some reason, it's like, I don't mind, like, making jokes of, like, edgy shit, but I just don't like making, like, sex stuff out of, like, things that, like, I liked when I was younger, you know what I mean? Like, But what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna cut up some of this Coffee Talk comics here. I love these, by the way. You guys, oh, so good. So fucking good. I got the one where Air Cages comes in and he fights the Predator. Well, like, because it was supposed to be Coffee fighting the Predator, but it turned to Air Cages for some reason. You knocked my chicken parm on the floor. That's it. You're dead. You have no respect for a man's meal. No honor, no code. I cooked that with love. You disrespect everything. This is my chicken parm. Nobody messes with Teeks, especially not when it comes to my food. Now get the hell out of my house. Like, it's like, so he's Teeks, but he's Coffee, but he's Air Cages. Like, ChatGPT sometimes goes into a fugue state, you know? You know, my name is Anthony Wexler, man. Yep. Hold on, gotta grip it. Oh, yeah. Grip it good. How many comics do you got now? Well, I mean, generated on the Discord, there's probably at least 50. But in this notebook, I think I have about 10. And I printed out another 10. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill up every page, and then all the pages at the very end, I'm just going to keep adding and adding. And this notebook will get pretty fat, I think, after that. And then I'll just tape it to, like, bind it so it sticks together better. And, yeah, we're just going to fill it up, dude. It's so good. Like, because sometimes, like, yeah, like, especially for the text bubbles, it fucks up. But overall, it's just, like, you could fix this. You could put it into, in fact, you could fix that. You could probably just put it into, like, Photoshop and then just, like, erase the text and make it into something else. Show me the comics essay. I don't care. You know, yeah, do it, man. Do it. I don't give it. Kurz, why are you not in the Discord yet? You should be in the Discord already. You can access the pictures and everything. It's the left hand. The left hand is... This is 25 kilograms of pressure. Oh, yeah. Oh, grip it. Oh, yeah, do it. Yeah. Oh, it's good stuff. Yeah, I gotta get those, like, 100 yen Gundam scissors or whatever, right? You know? Takes, what are you doing? Coffee, please. You're very attractive, Coffee. Oh, shit. What's the thing? Coffee, did you ever think about what it's like to be naked in space? Takes, shut up. Okay, Coffee, you do it. I love it. Okay. I see I gotta cut the white parts off of this. Come on. Come on, Takes. Come on. I gotta cut the white parts off so it'll fit into so I can tape it in there. I haven't checked the comic folder in days. Oh, I mean, I don't think I've updated it recently. I updated the TkyoTown. Yeah, Kurz, you didn't make me your castle picture yet. You sexy black man, you. Oh, yeah, guys, by the way, we got 7 minutes left. I guess this is the final 7 minutes. It's okay. We did a stream for like almost 4 hours today. That's pretty good. Pretty good in my book. Yeah, that fits on there. Nice. Oh god, this is so good, dude. Oh, you know, people can talk about how they hate ChatGPT and it's taking gerbs or whatever, but like, dude, this is making art. Like, Air Cages has that one where it's like, I spent all this time offline and I talked to Coffee and it was amazing. It's just like, it's a great way to visualize stuff, you know? Like, that's why it's so good. Yeah, Coffee going out in the I love it too. Anytime Coffee talks, Coffee thinks that just because he keeps Air Cages out of the Discord, that it's gonna be like, you know, he's gonna be like, yeah. But Coffee talks about all of his personal shit too on his stream. So even if he bans Air Cages will still be able to hear him, you know. And then Air Cages will still make some AI art. I have the one where Coffee was talking about making a tux. It's so great. Oh, look at this. Hold on, don't fall off. So it's like, look at this beautifulness. So it's like, Coffee's like, I can't wait for that wedding to be over. I rented a tux. I didn't know I needed a tux needs belt loops. Because he was talking about this on the stream. Yeah, cinch them up on the sides like a fucking pack horse. Say, what? So what you're saying is you're coming on to me. All these chicks are there. They're all wanting him. He's like, girls, it's called suitcasing. And they dings. Spider monkeys. Oh, God. The spider monkeys, and they're just pulling him away. Thanks. Oh, God. Coffee, no. Coffee, look out. And the monkeys are just swarming him. Just... So what you're saying is you're coming on to me, you know? Because it's called suitcasing. It just... oh, man. To be... I mean, to be fair, Coffee knows, dude. Coffee knows that we love him so much. That if we didn't love him, we wouldn't freak out each time he comes into the chat, right? Like, it is pretty funny, you know? He's like, yeah, so I got this guy in Japan who really loves me, and then all his weirdo followers like me too. They keep calling me Uncle Coffee. They say spider monkeys do unspeakable things to my anus. And, you know, it's pretty good. I'm like, that's right, Cough. Teeks. So what you're saying is, that's right, Coffee, you tell him. Oh my god. Just a heads up, I was on a private call with Coffee Talk for a couple hours. It was legendary. But I didn't stream it. Why? Because I hate you all. Yes, you, my so-called loyal fans. You mean nothing to me. I thrive off of your pain. Your anger fuels me. You will never be worthy. That's right. Okay. Anyway, yeah, guys, 4 minutes. I'll find somebody to raid. Let me finish cutting this part. Yeah, today was a good stream, though, you know. Fairly decent. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, mate. I will stream for an extra 2 minutes just to round this up to 4 hours, though. For an extra 2 minutes. Just to round it up in a sexual manner. Yeah, pause this. Put back on the Mega Man music. Coffee is so international. He is. Oh yeah, let's see who's streaming right now. But Coffee, you were very attractive. It's Mega Man 3. Game over song. It's the game over song, cause it's game over. Oh, that Sora the Troll guy's been hanging out with the Yoshi main girl quite a bit. Cool. I wonder if they're dating. You could all go die in a fire if you don't love Coffee. Coffee is so pure, he is sexy, he is a man, he has nipples that I mentioned, they are very sexy. Okay, I don't see any, I see like a bunch of like Japan webcams. Who else is no, it's not really. Is Nomad streaming? Sora the Troll streaming, but he doesn't allow raiders. There's Japanese people streaming, but I don't know if they, yeah, they don't, ugh. Okay, I guess I'm not raiding anybody. I'll just raid my video. Anyway, yeah, guys.
In the relationship.
That was a pretty decent, fun stream, guys. If I can say so myself. If I do say so myself, I do declare that was a fun live stream. It was a decent Sunday, you know. Have a good Sunday. Next week sounds busy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I don't know if I'll... I mean, maybe I'll stream at night, like on Twitch. But I don't know 100% yet. But either way, you guys will be informed. You know, you're in the Discord, you're on the socials. You'll hear about it eventually. But yeah, anyway, here I'm gonna link. We're gonna raid my video, which I guess since it's not premiering, I can't rate it. But rating my video. Okay. Anyway, yeah, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. You were all very attractive, unbelievably, disgustingly, amazingly attractive. Do me a favor. Go over to the new video, and if you like it, smash the like button, smash the hype button, and leave me a comment to boost the activity or whatever of that. And yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you. It'll be fun. Yeah, you take it easy, stay sexy, stay black, and always remember that his name is Cracky Reads, and he's got what everyone needs. See ya.
Cracky Reads, he's got what everyone needs. The stream for seeing Japanese, translated before your very eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Cracky Reads, go fight win with Cracky Reads, the best channel round. Yeah, it's the greatest stream, it's Cracky Reads. Oh yeah, Cracky Reads. There's an alien here just to make it clear. There is an alien here. His name is Carl and he's here for you. Be nice to him or he'll attack me too. Cracky Reads, he's got what everyone needs. The stream for seeing Japanese, translated before your very eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Cracky Reads, go fight win with Cracky Reads, the best channel round. Yeah, it's the greatest stream, it's Cracky Reads. Oh yeah, Cracky Reads. There's an alien here just to make it clear. There is an alien here. His name is Carl and he's here for you. Be nice to him or he'll attack me too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Cracky Reads. Go fight win with Cracky Reads, the best channel round. Yeah, it's the greatest stream. It's Cracky Reads. Oh yeah, Cracky Reads. Spooky ghost, spooky ghost.